good morning. So, for people wondering why the fuck this stream is even happening right now, as I eat food, my autoimmune insomnia has been pretty bad lately. So, I'm like sleeping from like 2 in the afternoon until like 6 in the afternoon. And then being awake at all other times. So, knowing that if I go lay down right now, I won't fall asleep for like another 6 hours, figured it made more sense to just stream, play a game, not delay another stream like we had to on Saturday. So I'll just be doing these until my insomnia starts to cooperate, would be the word, I guess. Can I, if I do this and do this, oh, I did not like that. Oh, okay, there we go. Bloop. So, for anyone wondering, this is, and I meant to go grab the, I'll do it later. This is, I guess it's pronounced retro arch. I've always called it retro arc. Like, yeah, it's, I don't know. That just makes more sense in my brain than what everyone else calls it, apparently. So this is what we're going to be using. And what we're going to be playing is frickin' Breath of Fire. Now, I've been asked in the past quite a bit on this stream, like what my favorite games are, or what my top games are, or what games do I prefer. And I've always answered Grandia 2, Breath of Fire 2, and then like the third one's always either Morrowind or I really like Fallout 3. It's kind of interchanging. But then whenever I say that, people always go, what the fuck is Grandia? And what the fuck is Breath of Fire? Which, honestly, is like offensive. Now, you know what? I should probably turn these lights on because they won't be up for much longer because this thing keeps freaking falling down. It's collapsing again. I just was too lazy to rebuild it this time. So if that falls down during the stream, I don't know, clip it, share it to YouTube. Anyway. Yeah, people always ask me what the fuck is Grandia and what the fuck is Breath of Fire, which is like extremely offensive. First of all, both games, multiple consoles. It's not like they were like like only on the frickin' like Sega Saturn, and that's why no one's ever heard of it. No, Grandia was on PlayStation and Sega. Breath of Fire was on PlayStation and I believe NES originally, and eventually came to Game Boy Advance. I don't know if they ever did any of like remasters for the Switch or whatever. I know they remastered Grandia for the Switch, which again, how do you not know what that game is if it's been on? Anyway, the other thing is, people who are like obsessed with like Chrono Trigger and like Final Fantasy for doing the genre so well, like turn-based, top-down, every little thing that those games do, Breath of Fire did it first. Interacting with things to get items, having your party trail after you while you walk around. Having different party members have different jobs and therefore do different things, and like being able to do different stuff on the map depending on who's in the lead. All of that was Breath of Fire in 1993. Thank you very much. Like a full, I think it's like 2-3 years before the others. Anyway. Oh. Did it first, did it best. It's probably not first. It's probably not the very first, but it's definitely, it 100% predates Chrono Trigger. I know for a fact a lot of people, whoop, that's the wrong button. There we go. Credit Chrono Trigger for a lot of stuff that Breath of Fire, at the very least, did before them, so. Anyway, 2 is my favorite in the series. I think at this point there's like 7 or 9 of them. We won't play all of them. We will for sure be playing 1 through 3. 4 is a different game. 4 is a different beast. Oh god, I have like a phantom hair on my lip. It's driving me nuts. Anyway, 4 was like, hey, what if we take this game that everybody loves and you know, just make it a completely different game. They try to change it into like a first person RPG, like action RPG. It's bad. It is bad. I will probably play it just cause like it's funny, but it'll end up being like a stream of me being pissed off the entire time. Now, clearly we're using the emulator. Like I said, we were using RetroArch. I do own this game. I don't want to be like, go out there, steal games, from hardworking people, etc., etc. I own the game. I forgot to bring the copy for this stream because I was definitely going to do that, but I'll bring it for the next time we stream this game, which will be in like, I don't know, a day or 2 maybe. But my point is that I do own the game. I'm just gonna be using the emulator so that you guys can see me play the game. Same with Breath of Fire 2 and 3 and unfortunately 4. So we'll be playing all of them. But like straight off the bat, come on guys. Oh, whoops. You know what? I just realized that I forgot. I was like watching back our Puppo the other day and the audio in the game, guys, is way too loud. I don't understand how nobody has said anything about this. The Puppo went 51 hours and the game audio almost the entire time is like way higher than how we were talking at. Like I have the mic turned all the way up, but I don't know. I'm a quiet person, I guess. But the game audio is so loud. I don't understand why no one said anything. Anyway. Boop. 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 Should hopefully be better. So anyway, yeah, like I said, this was released by Capcom originally in 1993. I believe the first iteration was for, I think it was the NES. It might have been the SNES. I'm really bad with dates. They then re-released the game in 2001 for the Game Boy Advance. That's the version we're going to be playing today, just because it runs a bit smoother emulator-wise. And also, this is the one that I own, so I feel like legally I have to play the emulation of the one I own. Later on, 2, I believe, was on... Oh, actually, this Breath of Fire was also released on PSP, like the original PSP. So you can get a copy of it for that as well. And then 2... I should probably read this. People live and die, as countless as the stars in the sky, as fleeting as foam in the water. Why are we brought into the world only to depart so quickly? On a cosmic scale, our lives flash by in the blink of an eye. Of an eye. Honestly, the Dragon Clan built a mighty empire, then faded fast like a falling star. By the way, I don't think it shows you this in the game, like, ever. During their short reign, the dragons fought meaningless battles in pursuit of empty dreams. And it's, like, important backstory, especially since this is, like, the first game. And, like, context. Now, an ominous force emerges, and to repeat the cycle. And, like, it doesn't play until you, like, sit on, like, the main menu for, like, a while. Like, you think that they would just open with that, but they don't. This new menace is the clan of Dark Dragons. Ooh. Ooh. Spooky noises. Maybe it does show this to you later. I don't know. Whatever, we're watching it right now. Forgetting that the dragons once laid waste to the land. By the way, I hope you appreciate this double commentary. God, it looks so good on the screen. Holy shit. The Dark Dragon Clan again plunges into the world of chaos. Where is this Phantom Paris? I mean, original Crash Bandicoot. Y'all better thank this game for inspiring every other game you've ever loved. Using new powers given by a mysterious goddess, the dragons engage in global conquest. Who is this dark power that grants evil wishes? Will the light dragons emerge to bring peace to the world? And like, the dark dragons press on. Honestly, the fact that not many people know about the existence of this game is insane to me. How do you have a turn-based RPG that has like anthropomorphic animals before the world is theirs, dragons, their conquest, turn-based open world battle, like so much stuff that so many people like in RPGs, and then every time I mention this game, people are like, what the fuck is that? How do you guys not know? This is like, I should have labeled this stream as educational for the amount of people who ask me what the fuck this game is. The light dragons must fight back! Hya! Also, if you don't name your character, his name defaults to Ryu. Like R-Y-U. Like the original Ryu of Capcom. Thank you very much. This whole stream is gonna be me being like, how the fuck are you all so stupid to not know what this game game is, when, like, everybody watching the stream probably knows what this game is. It's just, I had to play it because I was getting asked too many times what the fuck I was talking about when I said Breath of Fire was one of my top 3 series of all time. The fact that I constantly get asked what the fuck I'm talking about was too insane. It needs to at least be on YouTube for people to know its existence. Anyway, it did, if people clocked on the emulator, it does say I had 6 minutes on this. Did this fuck up again? It did. Hang on, I need to change this controls again. Cause these keep getting switched. Oh, nope. We want that to be A. We want this to be B. There we go. Oh, no, fuck. Why does that do it? B. B. Okay. Alright. Alright. Anyway, we just had to, make sure that the emulator actually worked. So, anyway, there's Rue. Rue numero uno, because, spoiler alert, you play the same main character in every single game. These are also the first, like, to my knowledge, I'm sure I'm 100% wrong, but, like, again, predating ones that people always talk about, and, like, this definitely did that before the ones people always credit this for in conversation with me. This game is, like, the second one takes place, like, a few hundred years after this one, and the third one takes place a few hundred years after the second. Like, it's a timeline, they all connect, there's little Easter eggs in all of the sequels about stuff that you did in these ones, and all this other shit. These games are the fucking shit. I don't even know if I want to go, like, OG name, or if I should probably just stick to what we usually do on this channel, I guess. Like I said, if you don't submit a name, it defaults to Rue. RYU. It does that in every single game, because hundreds of years apart, your little blue-haired monster is always being named Rue. I guess. Anyway. Wake up, warrior. Disaster has struck. We need the power of the dragon. You'll perish if you don't wake up. Roar. Oh no. The village is engulfed in flames. Everything is burning. We must go. Oh, that's probably the old person talking to me there. Small disclosure. It's been a while since I played, especially the first one. Usually when I am like, I need to play Breath of Fire again, I play 2 because it's my favorite. So, there will be instances where I do not remember what the fuck to do or what is going on. Also, I mean, fucking look at these sprites, man. Look at how gorgeous this is. Like, oh my god, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. I've never played this on an emulator. I've always played it on, like, the actual systems they came with. So, like, looking at this in, like, upscaled, because Retro Arch does that. Fucking so pretty. You guys, it's so pretty. Anyway. Also, another thing I've heard credited to other games that I know came after is when you interact with shit. Like, look, right off the bat, 5 seconds into the game, I'm interacting with a on fire dresser, and bam, open the chest. You take a V potion. When I tell you, when I was like a little kid and I first played this game, because I didn't get my hands on this game until after I had played like Final Fantasy and all that other stuff. This was me as a kid just fucking around. Just being like, I wonder if it'll give me flavor text if I tap on this, like, wardrobe thing, and then to like, immediately seconds into the game be like, here's a potion because you checked the drawer. I was like, my mind was blown. Because there were so many games back then that didn't even bother doing that, or like didn't even bother with flavor text, and the fact that like immediately it was like, we're rewarding you for like exploring your environment. I was such a happy little nerd. Alright, let's go, old man. I'll stop this fire! Rabba Decabra Cohis Cuspo! Oh. My magic was once strong, but at my age I can barely douse this fire. That's a shame, old man. Also, no one's allowed to make fun of my voices. Should I? No in the chat, no comments. I swear to God, if Drums wakes up in like an hour and comes into this chat and starts making fun of my voices, I'm gonna like, I don't know. I can't actually threaten them. I'm gonna be real stern. I don't know. Just like, come on. I'm tired. I'm very, very tired. And I am unable to sleep. So you're just gonna roll with the fucking voices today. This beautiful European rug. Oh, also, this game also, like, predates a lot of games that get credited for, like, in this game, you can find broken walls and, like, walk through them and, like, find hidden tunnels and shit. Like, come on! They were doing so much! Alright, come on, old man, let's go. I also have to be careful going through this because, like, the emulator doesn't seem to have, like, proper save slots, so I have to, like, save it in-game and then save state the game. So, like, if people want to remind me to do that later. Because otherwise, it won't remember that it won't save the memory that I saved the game. If you get me. This building is safe from the flames for the time being. Which is untrue, dude. The whole second floor was on fire. Like, there's maybe this room, but the building, no. Anyway, let's go talk to these. Actually, I can't remember if there was stuff over here. Like I said, I don't really remember, like, the secrets of this particular... The fire is so intense, it doesn't seem natural. Let's go. Asma's magic will hold the flames long enough for us to escape. We woke up surrounded by flames. What have we done to deserve this? This building is safe from the flames, but for how long, I don't know. Again, the whole second floor is on fire. Yeah. Copies of flavor text. I like how she... Also, I like when you talk to her, she takes a step back so that you can just read the flavor text of this chick. Our faith is in Sarah. Her magic will keep us safe. Oh, the humanity. This is horrible. Oh, I guess I should have talked to the old guy. The dark dragons are outside of the village. Again, I don't know who's talking, so we're surrounded. Dark dragon family is scheming against the other dragon families. I hear that, Zog. The
Dark Dragon King vowed to conquer the world, and his first target is the Light Dragons.
Zog is an evil fool.
Why are they trying to destroy us?
I think I'm probably gonna go for that, like,
Huh, anime.
voice for our Janie. Zog fears us. He doesn't know what we've lost, the power of the dragon. That's right, we've lost it. We don't even have the power of the dragon anymore. It's been so long. I won't sit by while they attack us. I say we act now. If we can't escape, there's only one thing to do. Fight! I will. I must use my magic against the forces of evil. Let's go.
Wait,
Okay. That's Sarah. I think she's your sister. I don't remember.
we are too weak. Our group will be devastated by their powerful army. We can't give up. Let's show them the spirit of the dragon. Come on, Sarah. Let's go. No, I must do my part on my own.
Well, shabam. And then she fucking just freezes him. Or I don't, it's not freeze, she petrifies him. Turns him into stone. Medusa's his eyes. Also, I do like how, like, some of the conversation, they don't tell you who the fuck is talking. You're just supposed to, like, infer it by who is walking around. And then other times it's just, like, straight up, they're like, yeah, the chief is saying this. What have you done?
I've turned him to stone so that the fire will not affect him. Remember, our mission as members of the Light Dragon.
Stone or not, they'll still find us.
What? Down!
No! Why does it have to be you?
We've suffered enough. I'll take care of the Dark Dragons. Be strong. When you're a warrior, you'll bring peace to the world.
Again, I don't remember what your relation to Sarah is. Like, you're related, which is why you both have blue hair and shit. But, like, I don't remember if she's, like, your sister or, like, your mother. Not your mother. Maybe. Your aunt? I don't know. It's a close, yet very ambiguous relationship.
Take care. May the power of the Light Dragon prevail.
Oh.
I'll try to distract the Dark Dragons.
Hey, someone's there. She has the power of the dragon. Take her to the commander. We'll search the area later. We must take care of her now. The utmost importance. Sir, we captured a light dragon.
You set fire to our peaceful community. What do you gain from this?
Again, I don't know who Jade is, so, like, she has a point. Oh, okay. Jade is, like, the pretty boy commander. The, like, Sephiroth of his time, I guess. I don't know. He has very long hair. My orders were to eliminate all light dragons. I always follow orders. I'm just doing my job. Please don't blame me. For burning down your whole village. Whoa!
switch has been destroyed.
Wow, you're strong.
Come on!
I can't let you interfere with Zog's plans. Nothing personal.
We will stop you!
I don't think so. We have the goddess keys.
The goddess keys!
I feel like I should be like talking like this whenever I'm hit. You're a pretty good scrapper. Too bad you're on the wrong side.
Don't come any closer! What will you do with Tyr, the goddess?
It's all over.
Take this, slime! Pew, 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 pew. You didn't even flinch!
Come on. Is that all you've got? Devastating. When the dragon family was at the peak of its power, a goddess of desire appeared. The goddess, Tyr, granted wishes. The dragons fought each other for her power. I might play that cutscene that I was talking about earlier again, though. I think that was the phantom hair. Tyr encouraged the fighting and watched the war between the dragons escalate. When the world was at the brink of destruction, a warrior stepped forward. The warrior battled Tyr with his 7 companions and locked her up using 6 keys. These goddess keys were scattered throughout the world and hidden away. I don't even know how to say your name, dude, but hello, Farva? Stopping by to show the love and support. Thank you very much, Farva. Congratulations on your first time chat. And why are you awake right now? It's ungodly for anybody to be awake right now. I hate the fact that I'm awake right now. The light dragons balanced the power of the family and peace reigned again. Work. Alright, that's a fair reason. Have fun at work. Or not. Well, it's probably not have fun. I don't know. Good luck with work. Make that money. Make that money. What's going on? What happened to Sarah?
Sarah saved us! Chief, don't you think that we should fight for Sarah?
We renounced the dragons! Their battles aren't ours!
We must fight for Sarah and the pride of the light dragons!
We must think of survival! Soon this place will be in ruins!
No!
I mean, soon this place will be in ruins because the old woman's just gonna use Earthquake and delve it into ruins. The warrior of the dragon is only a myth. We must escape now. I know that I should try to stop you, Jane, but I can't. Take this. It's not much, but you can use it for equipment. Zog will be brought to justice soon. Good luck, warrior. I love the acknowledgement that just like, only like a warrior of legend can beat him, but also that's a myth and we don't think that that exists, so we're fucked. But here's some equipment anyway. Not even equipment. Here's some gold to go buy equipment somewhere else at some point. Thanks. We'll stay here. Come back if you need a rest. Zog will be brought to justice soon. Good luck, warrior. And then, like, see, the stairs were destroyed by, I think, the earthquake. Maybe the fire. I think it's the earthquake, though. So, like, that potion you get right at the beginning is the only time you can get it. So it was already locking you out of items, like, 5 minutes into the fucking game. I love this game so much. Every time everybody's like, oh, but the Chrono Trigger was so good because of the different characters in your party system. It's like, they weren't even the first ones to do that. Anyway, this is your, absolutely trashed village. I think in the second game they started adding flavor text to more of that kind of stuff, but, and these are the Legend of the Dragon clan's, like, grottos. So basically, for those who didn't understand what the fuck was going on and, like, the multiple openings this game puts you through, a long time ago, the Earth was populated by dragons. And there were the good dragons, the light dragons, and the dark dragons, the evil dragons. And they were just fighting over territory, basically, at the time. And then this goddess comes down from the heavens, and she's just like, entertain me. So they're like, okay, and then they continue to fight each other until, like, a warrior of light, so basically one of the light dragons, assembles a party and then, like, seals the goddess away so that the dragons don't have to fight to entertain her anymore. And basically, eventually, they, like, evolved into humans with the ability to turn into dragons. But this was so long ago that now evolution has gone to the point that the humans are human now. So they can't turn into dragons anymore. So, like, these shrines were built as, like, prayer temples to the dragon ancestors. And this is, like, what acts as, like, your save point, and, like, it heals you. So when you interact with a statue, the, like, ghost of your ancestor, like Mulan, the ghost of your ancestor comes out and says, like, hey, what's up? What do you need? Mulan before Mulan. Or Mulan before Mulan, I guess would be the way to say that. Mulan before Mulan. The Disney movie, not the actual Chinese legend that is very, very different from the Disney movie. I'm the Dragon Lord. I protect those who take... I don't know if I can go deeper than that. I protect those who take on the mission of the hero. I'm here to record your journey. I wonder if the mic even picks that up. Honestly, if I watch this back and, like, that's not coming through at all, I'm just gonna stop using the vocal fry. Your journey has been recorded. Good luck. Also, this game, one save. You get one save slot. It's not there's 3 save slots and you can go like beep beep beep. Like, nope. No, 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 no. If you save, you overwrote your save on this file. You can start a second and a third profile and play that way. But you get 1 save per profile. Per profile. Also, the buttons on this are like all weird. Ah, there's my menu. Okay. So our town is called Drogon. It's where we grew up. Yeah, vigor. It's like a weird time where like health is vigor and all this other shit. He doesn't have spells yet. My weapon is Dirk. Why? Because it could be. Because it can. Because it wants to. I'm wearing a straw hat with a wood shield and a robe. Whoop. So yeah, just like basic layout for people who haven't like RPG'd a lot. Strength is how hard you hit. Vigor is how much HP you have. Agility will be how... I know, but then there's attack. So what was strength again? Hang on. Hang on. They did this all weird. Attack, defense. Active. Intelligence. Fate, magic defense. Oh, game. It's been so long since I played this. Intelligence. Vigor, defense. Okay. Vigor's definitely HP. Defense is like, well, defense. That was easy. Agility. Because I think active was like where in the turn, like where in the order of turns you would go. I don't remember what agility is then though. I do also know that like a lot of like your magic spells or stuff will be like, oh yeah, like this spell's based on your wisdom score, but this one's based on something else. Something else altogether. Obviously, there's magic defense, which is your defense against spells. Luck is just kind of your chance of dodging for the most part. And your chance of like, when you get spells that have like a 1% chance of doing something, it's like a little more than 1% because of your luck bonus and yada 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 yada. Also, this was like one of the early games that has a front line and a back line. So I'll get more into that when we get to the battles, but for the most part, if you're on the front line, you're gonna get attacked more, but you will also do more melee damage, where if you're on the back line, you won't be targeted by enemies as much. But if you try to like melee from there, it barely does anything, if at all. I don't remember if it doesn't let you attack at all, or if it just barely does something. But there are ranged characters that have like bows, or like only use spells and stuff like that, so kind of the thought is to put them in the back line. Okay, so anyway, I also think, yeah, and like the inn's destroyed. It's like you don't even need it. If you want to heal after fighting, you talk to the lady, I think it is, and she's like, yeah, I'll heal you up. And then because the town got burned to the ground, only these items remain for you to buy. And like right off the bat, they're giving you shit to be like, hey, do you not want to have to randomly encounter enemies? Here you go, which is like pointless to buy right now. This item recovers some HP. And then there's an antidote, cures zombie state. This item recovers some HP again. Cure stun. Recovers some HP. But we're gonna talk to this guy first. Find out what equipment survived the fire. So again, they give you 300 gold, like, right off the bat, but, like, you can barely buy anything with it. Also, one of the early games that, like, and I hate it when RPGs don't do that. This RPG spoiled me so much. So much. So much. I hate it when RPGs don't do this anymore. So, the red arrow going up or the blue arrow going down tells you that if you buy this and equip it, it'll... If I buy cloth and equip it, it's gonna lower my stats. If I buy the suede CP, the suede cap, I think that ends up being the suede cap, it's gonna increase my stats based versus what I'm currently wearing. And like, legit, I don't understand why RPGs don't do this anymore. And then if there's no, well, it's not that they don't do it anymore, it's that I've encountered way too many that do not do it. And it's like, that should always be there. That's basic. Anyway, wood shield, we already have one, so there's no arrow that pops up. Anyway, the best thing to do, like, right off the bat is to buy the most expensive defense that you can, which is this. I think I should have traded. Forgot to do that. I'm pretty sure if you trade, you can, like, buy and sell the item at the same time. Again, it's been a while, I don't entirely remember. Anyway, look at that upped defense. Ciao! And it's not gonna get me much, but we'll sell that Robon back. Give me 5 gold, please. Thank you very much. But sweet, now the suede cap says that it would, like, lower my defense. Because the arm pad's so good. That can't be a suede cap, though. Suede cape? Probably. Anyway, we have this now, we have this now. We can't wear these anyway. See how his little profile picture grays out? Again, a thing that RPGs don't seem to do a lot anymore is, like, tell you when something you're gonna buy won't work with a character. So now what we have to do is save up for the saber. So let's go! Basic, like, well, it's not basic. This is the world map. You walk around, you do random encounters. These are your fights. It is a pretty, like, old layout. But I mean, what works, works. Look at that long, flowing blue hair. Spitting image of Sarah, who is related to me somehow, but I can't remember how. Anyway, this game heavily relies on, also you can see, like, little fishies in the water. So good. Heavily relies on grinding. Like, literally, I said that we're gonna have to get 400 gold for the saber. We have to get 400 gold for the saber. Because, like, we won't make it unless we get that thing. Unless we lock that thing down. How dare you not be one hit, bastard. Also, I believe I've said on stream multiple times, but when you're playing an RPG, the first thing you need to do is get to level 5. At all times. The second you have access to enemies, level 5. This one went by the system of, like, when you leveled up, you don't get healed to 100%. I think it's like if your max HP went up by 6, then wherever your HP was at the moment also went up by 6, kind of dealy. If I remember right, but we should have enough HP to risk one more battle. I say risk, but I can't quick save. It'll force me back to the main menu. Also, this music is like burned into my brain. I heard this so much as a kid. That map music, oh my god. It's gonna be a close call. I may be regretting my decision. Oh, he's good. He's good! And that's why we were doing this so close to the village. The one thing I do have a problem with is that the villages on the main map, if you don't go to like where the gate in the village is on the main map, you can't enter the village. And it's like, this is a top down, come on. Just let me enter the village if I touch the village, but it doesn't. It does not. It's a shame. You must be tired. Take a break. We'll stay here. Come back if you need a rest. Like we said before, we're gonna be like heavily saving, healing. Because this game might not look it, but it will randomly decide it just wants to kick your ass and fuck you over, and then do it. So if you're not like constantly, and I don't even know how to, cause like, as I dropped the controller. There was a way to, quick save state the game, and now I don't know what. Do you? Well, that's not anything that I was looking for. Was it E? Yeah, Q? No. R? No. T? No. Well, this is unfortunate. Because those are the save settings, but that's not what we want. There's supposed to be like a secondary menu that pops up when like the game's actually running to let me save state it. To save state the state. Since I'm not seeing that, I might end up having to look at that and do that. Although there's an ad break coming up, so maybe I'll just do it then. Because that button used to bring it up, but now it doesn't. But now it doesn't! We're gonna walk in circles until we're level 5. We're gonna save up and buy a saber, which will probably take longer than level 5. Also, I will say this is one of the first games that like infuriated my OCD, because once you do get party members, the like experience is like all over the place. Like they don't join you at like the same level you are or anything like that. They just, they're like, oh, you've been grinding like you should have been this whole time? That's a shame. Now your partner's like 10 levels behind you. trying to reach level 3! Oh, also, well, I probably should have mentioned this with ads starting in literally 9 seconds. Oh, right, these things. See what I mean about, like, the game being, like, every once in a while it's just like, I'm gonna fuck you over. Because, like, back when I had low HP, before that little thing that we just did, like, if I ran into these instead of the things we ran into, I would have been fucked. Out of nowhere. Out of nowhere, I would have been fucked. Anyway, the game... Twitch is gonna run ads in a second. So, I will take a small break from this and look up how the fuck to get the save state back. Why can't I remember what my... Break? No. Break? No. Break? No. There we go. Although, that's the wrong break time menu, but I don't remember what the right one is. Break? There we go! I figured it out. Alright, be right back. Sorry that took a minute. I had to get ice. Why? For this. Pew? That barely shows up on that camera. Nope, stop looking at my face camera. No, it's not gonna do it. Anyway, this is like... my nose is so itchy. This is the Oreo cookie collaboration that they're doing with Coca-Cola. Not a sponsor. Either way. If you haven't tried this, oh my god. It tastes like someone took, like, Coke Zero, Diet Coke, whatever, and just, like, poured Nesquik into it. It's so good. I didn't think I would like it. First of all, well, let's put it this way. I thought I would like it, but I thought it would be, like, Coke mixed with Oreo cream. So, like, basically, like a float in a bottle. I thought it would be a float in a bottle. And if you go online, there's a lot of people who clearly haven't tried it that keep going, it tastes like just like a float, because they all also thought that it was going to be Coke mixed with Oreo cream, and logically, that would taste like a float. It is not that. It's designed to be Coke mixed with the Oreo cookie biscuit part of an Oreo. So it just tastes like, in a good way, cheap, processed chocolate mixed in with Coke. So it tastes like someone took, like, a bottle of Nesquik or, like, Hershey's syrup or something and, like, poured it into a Coke and stirred it around a bit. So it was nothing like what I expected it to be when I drank it, but it's so good, especially when you want to, like, have, like, chocolate, but also drink pop. As if it's, like, I don't know how many of you snack. I don't know how many of my viewers are snackers. Go, I mean, this emote was made and is barely used. But, like, if you're craving something salty or whatever, right, you have, like, chips, and then you have pop with it. But then if you want, like, chocolate, but you're also thirsty, there's no, like, especially when you're diabetic, you can't just have any old drink. You can't have, like, a hot chocolate as a snack or whatever. I mean, you technically can, but it's a thing. But, like, if you want, like, I want a chocolate bar, and I want something to drink with that chocolate bar, but I don't want any extra sugar because I'm already about to eat a fucking chocolate bar. And that's already gonna do damage. Yeah, if you just want, like, a chocolate bar, but, like, with a Diet Coke, it tastes, like, really gross. And it, like, fizzes weird in your mouth, and it doesn't mix, because, like, it's the sugar mixing with, like, the aspartame and stuff, and it's bad. It's real bad. But a Diet Coke that already has Hershey syrup, fake sugar-free Hershey syrup in it, goes so good with a chocolate bar. It's insane. I've had so many chocolate bars lately just because this pop tastes so good. Don't mind me, I'm having allergy pills. Ah. Before my itchy nose becomes a problem. Also, things I want to mention before I get back to the game that I forgot to mention earlier is we figured out what to do with the channel points, credits. I think we're calling them bubbles, right? Yeah. Yeah, bubbles. Because we kept coming up with different ideas, but none of them really worked, and, like, we did try out a few, and then they failed miserably as well. Usually, Prodigal would prove that they failed pretty badly. We've come up with an idea, and we think it's a good one, and we're going to stick to it. So this is the announcement, and no one's gonna watch this, because no one fucking watches our YouTube. If you're watching this on YouTube, thank you. Why aren't you watching live? Thank you. So we're buying a gacha machine. I'm very excited. We're buying a gacha machine. We're gonna put it on my desk next to the computer. We're gonna fill it with seasonal candies. So like it should be here for October at some point. So in October it'll be filled with like a bunch of like trick-or-treat fun-sized types candies. Mostly ones that I like. Mostly delicious ones. Grub Pie, lurking at work. Thanks again for the support. Oh, thank you for the support and the lurk. The work lurk. That's what I like to give out usually. Oh, although if you're lurking, you might not be. Hang on. Pew pew pew. Pew pew. Anyway. So the gacha will mostly be filled with candies I like to eat. So you can use bubbles to make me pull a gacha, and I'll open it, and I'll eat the candy inside. A few of them will have candies I do not like. Candies that I find atrocious. Mostly, like black licorice, but we'll probably get some like Bean Boozleds, or like some of those like jelly beans that are like made from fucking I can't think, like Reaper peppers and shit. There'll be a few duds in there, so you can watch me squirm with those. We're thinking of maybe putting in like a couple, like, you won a badge, DM us your address and we'll send it out to you, and it'll be like an exclusive like gacha design can badge that Jay is working on the design of, I believe. I haven't seen any sketches yet. And then one out of however many the gacha machine holds will be that we buy you a subscription. We buy you a month of subscription for our channel. So I think it's pretty cool. It'll be like a little chance thing. You'll get to feed me candies and watch me suffer. Maybe we'll put crickets in a few of them. I don't know. Yeah. Maybe we'll put like fortune cookie fortunes in with every candy, or a joke or something stupid. I don't know. But that's the plan. But we can't set it up until the gacha machine is here, and the gacha machine will be here, fingers crossed, October. So until then, save up your points. Save them up, because it'll be like, I think it's going to be like 1,000 points to draw a gacha, because we have to make it pretty expensive, or else people will be drawing them left and right, and that'll become cumbersome. But y'all can look forward to that. I really don't need to break a mug right now. Y'all can look forward to that. Anyway, back to the game. I think I figured out save state, but I'm not entirely sure. So if after the end of this stream I end up losing all my save data, I will cry. Off camera. Oh. And I have the wrong page clicked when I pressed that. Whoop. There we go. Oh, also, time of day in this game. Come on. This game had so much before so many others, and no one fucking knows of its existence, and that pisses me off every single fucking time I think of it. Calm down. Drink your chocolate Coke. See, I'm nervous because I don't want to run into those stupid tourist things. I think there's a way to run, but I don't remember what button it's mapped to. Oh, there it is. Found it. it was about... My insomnia is so bad lately that I'm like, my brain's not working, and I literally saw my HP and I was like, when did I level up? When that's not even how that works. Not even how that works, let alone the fact that I literally just went to the town to get HP back. Yeeks. Gonna level up. Level up. Also, for anybody who's interested, we had a few people. We had like a decent amount of people confirm. Oh, right. I'll talk about this for now. So animals roam on the map, as seen. Eventually you can like legitimately hunt them, but you need other characters to do that. When you just have the main character, you can't kill them with the main character unless you corner them like I just did, and then when they have nowhere to run, they just explode. Quite gracefully. But every animal that dies like that, you get like meat or antlers from, and they'll increase stats and stuff, but I believe they also like sell for a lot of money, if I remember correctly. It's like a good way to like make some cash early game, is if you can manage to corner a deer like I just did. A stag. Get it to drop the goods, etc. Where are we up level-wise? I wasn't even paying attention. We are at level 3. We need 11 more experience. So scared every time my HP gets low that I'm gonna run into more of like the Taurus guys and then get fucked. Malicy, thank you for temporarily watching our channel only to try to spam it and get banned by Saribot. Reason? Spam detected. Thank you, Saribot. If you're also a streamer, no matter how large your stream is, I'd recommend Saribot. SERY_BOT. They are a streamer on Twitch, but you know, a bot. You can set it up so that it auto detects spam and shit and deletes and bans it for you. Honestly, I didn't think as like a small streamer I would ever need it, and even before we became affiliated, it banned so many people. People are popping into spam all the time. I don't even get it. I don't get, like, to what, my 3 viewers? They're gonna come here and spam for my 3 viewers? Or do they think spamming is gonna make me buy a product from them? Because it's not. I don't understand the psychology behind it, but anyway, Saribot takes care of that, but you don't have to. Ugh, I wish I was this fucking Velociraptor right now. Insomnia sucks, guys. And for those who don't know, insomnia doesn't mean awake all the time. It means exhausted, but can't sleep, but your body's like, we want to sleep, and your mind is like, I no, I want to sleep too. And then you lay down and then it's like, nope. Fuck you. Not happening. And then it'll do that for like a good 20 hours. And then it'll let you sleep for like 2, 3, 4. And then be like, wake up. It's time to start the day at 7 o'clock at night. Or another fun insomnia is being asleep all the time. I also have that one too. Which is why I can do puppos and stuff, because I'll sleep for like 4 days before we start a puppo, and then do a puppo for a few days, and then sleep for another 4 days. Sleep. Insomnia is not just the absence of sleep, it's also the overabundance of sleep. The much lesser used version of the definition. Also, I don't think this guy was the fisher, but I'm just gonna check. Alright. Anyway, I believe I was saying this earlier and then got distracted. We have a couple people already confirmed for October, which I'm very excited about, for our dev weekend in October. We usually, because devs are so busy and people don't know their schedules so far in advance, etc., 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 we usually don't start recruiting for a dev weekend until the month of. We usually send our recruitment messages out like the first week of the month to ask if they want to join the dev weekend for that month, and then we'll get our yeses and our nos or whatever, and we'll get the schedule together. It's very hectic. It's a lot of planning and work, and not a lot of time to do it in, but it's kind of the only way to do it, because most people, especially devs who tend to have part-time jobs, etc., on top of the fact that they're developing a game, don't know their schedule that far ahead of time and don't want to commit to a few hours on a weekend until like it's like a week out. So hells to the yeah, we got one! Also, you can see that bird up there. You can't corner those ones because obviously it's a fucking bird. It'll just fly over the water or whatever. And I don't know if you saw it, but there was another, there was like a boar below us earlier too. But yeah, I always liked the little hunting on the world map mini game, if you will. See, this is what I was fucking afraid of. Okay. Anyway, so we were concerned about how well it would go if we tried to contact people 2 months ahead of time. But at the same time, we didn't want to wait until the first week of October to contact people about our October dev weekend, because we kind of want to do like a themed, like spooky dev weekend. So we want the October dev weekend to be like horror games or scary-esque games, at the very least. Something a little spooky. It doesn't have to, like, Amori would probably count kind of deal. Just like, you know, creepy, spooky, yada 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 type games for October. But we figured if we waited until the first week of October, it'd be a lot harder to find like a full roster of people with those types of games. So as we've been coming across them, now we've been sending the messages out, and we've actually had a few people confirm for October. So that's pretty fucking cool. That's not something I thought would be happening as frequently as it turns out to be. So that's nice. Plus we have like a good decent amount of people already confirmed for September's dev weekend. Which is nice. Some, like, the people we've been messaging this month have seemed to be very excited, which usually, like, yeah, a couple of them are excited, but not many. But this time around, we've had quite a few people excited. Which is a nice change. The percentage of excited people has gone up. So I believe as of right now, we already have like 7 people confirmed for September. And then a couple people for October already. I'm very happy. I'm a happy camper, if you will. And trust me, as sleep deprived as I am, it takes a lot to make me a happy camper. At this point, I need to be a glamper to be a happy camper, and that's just sad. Very, very sad. It's very, very sad. Allergy medicine is not making the itchy nose go away. Ow. What the hell? Like suddenly got like stabbed in the eye. What the hell just happened? Ow. Oh, it was an eyelash. What the fuck? It hurt. Those don't usually hurt that much. I mean, it woke me up more. Which is a bad thing, but still. Gonna save for that rapier, 6 gold at a time. Gonna stab people with my rapier. Cause it'll stab people just fine. Oh yeah, no, yes, fuck you! It's so hard, they can so easily run away, and to fucking corner them sucks. Anyway, that up there's a boar. I really wish I could go get it too, but like literally they disappear in between fights. And even if somehow standing here cornered that boar for whatever reason and it died, I would have to get to the meat before running into another battle too, which ends up sucking. It like never happens. You basically need to be like next to the animal when it dies, or else you don't get to pick up its drop. Also, keep a lookout for the white stags, because they drop better antlers. Memores? Is that how you say your name? Just found you on Reddit. I'm new to Twitch. Well, welcome, welcome. I mean, I think we're also technically considered new to Twitch. We started streaming earlier this year, so we're kind of fresh-faced newbies ourselves. So you're in good company. Have you beaten this before? I have. A long time ago. A very long time ago. Breath of Fire is like my favorite game series ever, especially 2, but like 1 through 3. You started 3 days ago? You are super fresh-faced then. I don't know. Trying to think of like some like new on the block tips to give you. If you're gonna lurk streamers to like help them out and stuff, you can lurk up to 6 at a time and it'll still count, but you can't mute them. You have to have them at least 1% volume, or else Twitch doesn't count the view, and then it's like, well, then what are you doing? 2's your favorite as well! It's such a good game! But okay, so every time someone asks me what my favorite games are, I always say Breath of Fire 2 as like one of my top 3, and no one ever knows what the fuck I'm talking about. They've never heard of Breath of Fire, they don't fucking understand how good it is. So that's why we've decided to start just streaming all of them. And we're gonna introduce the world to one of the best fucking turn-based RPGs ever made that no one seems to fucking know about. It's such a good game. They have some really good mechanics, but they're also a bit tedious, unfortunately. I don't find them tedious. It's like, if you're gonna play, like, a turn-based RPG, I kind of expect this level of grinding, which the games, like, went farther and farther away from as time went on, it seems. And that's, like, the only really tedious thing I find about this game, is that you have to... This game is very heavily based on grinding. But, like... This was, like, one of the first games to have, like, interchangeable party members that did different jobs depending on who they were on the map and stuff like that, being able to change the order of your party, fucking interacting with, like, a chest of drawers and getting an item, like, it, God, it's so good, and it never gets the credit it deserves. I wish you could control the encounter rate a bit more in them, for example. I guess, but, like, you can always just... They do sell those fucking, I don't even remember what they're called. The white smoke, or whatever the fuck it is in this game that, like, prevents you from encountering enemies. I can't remember if it's this one, or if it's Breath of Fire 2, that... There's, like, a quest to, like, kill a certain amount of red ants, and it always drove me... Or, it's probably not red ants. It was, like, kill a certain number of this enemy, and it, like, puts you in a cave. And I remember just fucking spending, like, an hour in that cave trying to kill enough to finish the fucking quest. And it's like, yeah, it's a little unbalanced when it comes to encounters and stuff, but... I mean, it was 1993. This predates Chrono Trigger. It predates a bunch of the Final Fantasies. In Breath of Fire 2, you have to kill monsters inside of the Queen for a long time. Yeah, like... You were born in 93. You're a youngin'! I mean, not that much of a youngin'. I am older than you, though. Are you? I am. How old? I was born in 91. 30 experience left. Yeah, we can do that. Same age? We're not the same age. You just said you were born in 93. 93 and 91 are not the same. Yes! Fuck you! No! What the fuck? This one ran through me. Oh, you bastard! I wonder if that's an emulator glitch? And of course. They're not supposed to be able to run through you. What the fuck happened there? 31-33, potato. You would add some coal features to reduce the grind. Again, I played, like, when I first played this game, I first played it on Game Boy. So, like, I played, like, the remake, quote-unquote, the first remake. And, like, by that point, I had already played a lot of other RPGs, but I still liked this one the best. Because it has so many mechanics that a lot of RPGs don't do, or they forget about, or they'll have one, but they won't have the 7 others. And this game just, like, did it all. And it did it all so early. And if I have to grind as, like, the price for that, I'm perfectly fine with doing that. Oh, don't make me use my herb. Oh, you fucker. Aw, that's my Rue.
goes the heels.
All this music is like so fucking ingrained in my brain. You must be tired. Take a break. Have you played Star Ocean 2? I have. Again, it's been a long time. If it's an RPG that was made before, like, it's probably my cutoff here. If it was an RPG that was made before, like, 2008, I've probably played it. 2008's when school and stuff started to pick up a bit more, and I couldn't play as much, but... It's another game with a lot of cool mechanics. It is. But like I said, like when people ask me what like my top games are, it's like Breath of Fire 2, Grandia 2, and then either Morrowind or like Fallout 3. But then everybody always goes, what the fuck is Breath of Fire and Grandia? Are you speaking English? It's just like, well, yeah, obviously I am. So we're educating the people. Although I don't know how far I'm gonna go with my education. We might just do Breath of Fire 1 through 3 and call it a day. Breath of Fire 4 is rough. I couldn't get into Breath of Fire 3 for some reason. The story does seem to go slower in 3. I don't know if that's because you already are working off of the story of 1 and 2, and you're like, okay, I already fucking know all this. But 3 does seem to, like, have a slower start. Takes, like, a while for things to pick up. What's our money at? 352. I might have enough antlers to sell to get that to what we need. I think maybe I didn't enjoy the style of 3D map it used for the field. Why can't I not picture the map in 3? Did I, like... Is it so bad I've, like, trauma blocked it out of my brain? Can I afford this if I trade? No, okay. Gonna sell some antlers. Only need to sell one. Pew, 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 pew. Y'all don't fuck with me. Probably just a matter of preference. I don't think it is objectively bad or anything. I just find the top-down 2D much more comfortable. I mean, honestly, if we're talking about, like, comfortable maps, I would like the way that Pokemon does top down. I know a lot of people don't think of Pokemon as like a turn-based RPG, but it is. That's the type of map that I prefer. Like these sprites that are almost like twice as tall as like the Pokemon sprites, bug me a bit, but like that's just like an aesthetic preference, that's the word. So I try not to dock too many marks based on stuff like that. save, and then we're gonna head to the next town.
Alright, let's get going! We need to head to the next town now!
I forget where that is. Isn't there usually like a map? Do I need to get that later, or is that not until Breath of Fire 2? I just like, do I not have the, oh, button mapped? Maybe? What version is this, by the way? This is, I'm running this on an emulator, because I own the game, but I can't stream the game from what I own it on. So, this is the Game Boy Advanced remake version. Because this emulator ran smoother than the, older Nintendo emulator. And I think they also remade Breath of Fire 1 for PSP, but I never played it on PSP, so I don't know. I don't know about that. I just went with what I knew. Looks like they added a run button, which is an example of a quality of life feature that helps the game quite a bit. I mean, yeah. I mean, I wouldn't, like, die without it, but it is also nice to have. It probably also, like, I've never really used it in hunting, but it probably also helps in hunting in this game.
Our hometown and I has been occupied by the Dark Dragons. Oh no, not an eye.
Dark Dragon forces have invaded our lands. They now control an eye. That's true. I wonder if they took that into account. Feels like probably not. Cause like again, they were porting it for the most part to Game Boy. So I think they were just like, kids these days want a run button, and then just did it. Unfortunately, I don't think they put a lot of thought into those types of things. But also, have they remastered this for Switch yet? I know they released Grandia 1 and 2 on Switch as an HD remaster, which is insane because it was never on Nintendo in the first place. It was a PlayStation / Sega game. But I don't think I've ever seen like an announcement saying that they like remastered the Breath of Fire series for Switch. Have they done that? You don't think so? I would definitely buy Breath of Fire 2 remake. Yeah, that's weird. Maybe Breath of Fire 1. Honestly, like, so I feel like if you're gonna like sit down and play through them, if it's been more than like 5 years, you have to start at 1 and go through all of them. Cause like 2 is by far the best, and 100% I've replayed 2 about 1,000,000 times. But there's so much like, there's so many Easter eggs in all the games about like what happened in the game before it that if you lose so much of the experience if you don't remember exactly what happened in 1 when you play 2 kind of thing. So like even though 2 is definitely the best one, I still don't think you get as much of a fun experience out of 2 unless you at least remember what happens in 1. Which is why we're playing these in order, because I refuse to just like be like, Breath of Fire 2 is my favorite game, so here's what it is, and then everybody watches it and goes like, what the fuck is going on in this game?
We've escaped. Oh, this is a girl. We've escaped one dangerous situation only to face another one. The castle has been occupied by putrid monsters. Well, that's a shame. Putrid monsters, you say?
You'll keep that in mind.
You want us to go up against monsters? You're crazy!
Or am I the only sane one? Also, this game, like, right off the bat, because it gives you that item right at the beginning of the game for, like, checking a drawer, does such a good job of, like, making you paranoid and, like, wanting to check every little fucking thing. It's so good. Till the end of time, I will love this series. It breaks my heart every time someone says that they don't know what the fuck I'm talking about.
Jane, we should fight. When I was in Nanai, monsters kicked me out.
Oh, okay. That was a weird way to say that conversation, but alright. Gotta run. Good luck with the run. Thank you. Good luck with your day. Thank you for stopping by. Salut. That doesn't make sense, but salut anyway.
What are we going to do about these stinking monsters? We need a strong fighter to chase the creatures from the castle. The Dark Dragon family destroyed my kingdom. I must now rebuild. I don't fear the Dark Dragons.
Good for you. Weird prissy king. Boop, boop. Got to interact with everything. Just in case. There's a save point. Gotta save. Just in case.
Do you wish to tell me your story?
Yes, I do.
Your journey has been recorded. Good luck.
Let's fuck with this castle, bitches! I feel like my strategy when I was like a kid playing this was like, first floor of the castle, get to level 10. Second level of the castle, get to level 15. Which is unrealistic. I think I end up like finishing the castle at 15 or something like that, but... Ah, yeah, beaks! Look at how much damage those do, man. Fuck. And that's why, like, do you see how long we had to grind to get to level 5? Not only level 5, but get enough money to buy the best sword we can have at this point in the game. And, like, you get rocked the second you walk in. Also, this town doesn't have an item shop, nor does it have a place to sleep. So, like, that one enemy did 12 damage with one attack. 12 damage with one fucking attack. But, like, unless we stock up on, like, a million herbs, like, we can't walk back to that town for 12 damage every fucking time. All you can do is go into this castle and then fight until you almost die, and then walk all the way back to the village to heal yourself. Like, you at least one-hit most of the enemies in here if you properly get to level 5 and buy the best equipment you can. But again, you're still gonna, like, take damage a lot. Like, look at that. Like, it was only 1, but, like, still. Plus, there's a good chance you'll take damage on the way back to the village to heal, too. So you have to, like, stop with, like, enough health to, like, get back alive. It's just, when people say that games aren't hard anymore, this is what they're talking about. This is why people love, like, Chained Together and, like, Dark Souls and shit, because, like, this was the level of game that if you did not put the work in at all times, there would be instances where the game was just like, oh yeah? Oh yeah? You didn't spend 24 hours grinding on the world map yet? Fuck you. Like, we have to keep in mind that that beak attacks before me, and it does at least 12 damage. So I have to keep my health at a point where, like, if I run into one, I won't die. Oh, and you just poisoned me. I'm pretty sure this is one of the... Yeah, poison stays with you. And I think it's like 1 HP per... 1 HP per 5 steps? No. Alright, well... I think we can make it back to town. Yeah, now it's 1 HP per fucking step. 22. 21? Yeah. 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10. I didn't want to waste an herb, but I definitely have to. I have to waste the herb instead of the antidote because it's cheaper. $41. Fuck! And I'm gonna lose poison in the battle too. Although I didn't go down to 41 before the battle started. Oh, and I countered. That was useful. Okay, so we're at 41. 40. 39. 8. 7. 6. 5. 4. 3. 2. 1. 30. 9. 8. 5. 4. 3. 2. 3. 23. 2. 1. 20. 19. 18. 15. 14. 13. 12. Doesn't go down in the village. But other shit does. I just love how when you're poisoned, you like turn purple, and your eyes turn aqua, and your hair turns white. Like, what? You must be tired. Take a break. Take a break. Take a break. I can always tell when I'm sleep deprived because I go absolutely bonkers. This is why you guys should tune in for our Play Until Passing Out streams at the beginning of every month. This is just days of me losing my mind. Our record is 51 hours. Itchy? I'm like allergic to spinach. I don't think I am. Just I'm eating this pizza and it's making me itchy. But there's nothing on it, I swear. While we're here, we should load up on items. The good thing is the enemies in the castle drop a lot of money. So you can be like, okay, cool. And then you can come back and... Oops. Also, one thing about this game, I believe, if I'm remembering correctly, and the shop is making me think I am, you can only hold stacks of 9 items. So if you want like 10 herbs, your inventory is going to show a stack of 9 herbs and then a stack of 1 herb. And then your inventory has a limited amount of space. So you have to like only buy what's necessary or else shit won't fit. We'll buy... yeah, and then 9 antidotes. And I think we end up running into zombie in that castle too. So I'll buy 1 just in case. I don't remember. It's always good to have 1. Do you wish to tell me your story? Your journey has been recorded. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. I'm trying to... I had a very fun conversation with the developer. Well, a developer. It's a pretty big team. But I had a conversation with one of the developers on the team who is currently working on Infinity Knights Cross. And we got onto the topic of like voice artists and stuff, and it's just, I'm a soprano, guys. I hate that I'm a soprano. I hate that the range of my voice is this or higher. And like I can't even talk lower without like putting like a weird non-existent accent on my words at the same time. But like I'm trying to see there's that fucking accent that makes no sense. I'm Alright, the ad break's starting. Take a break. Fuck. like, feels like all of my hair is doing like a cousin it kind of deal. I have a lot of hair on the top of my head, you guys. To the point, like, even the other day, I was like, should I just shave my head? Should I just freaking shave my head bald and then wear wigs? I'm tempted. I'm very tempted. Come on. Boop. There we go. Anywho. Shoot. Somehow a fly got in to the apartment, and like one singular fly, and it will not leave me alone. Anyway, as I was saying before the ad break so rudely interrupted, I was having that conversation with, shout out Saxon, if you ever watch this, which I doubt. Saxon, part of the, wow, why can't I think right now? Infinity Knights cross game development team. I was chatting with them on Discord about just like voice acting in general and our general thoughts of the profession. And I was just saying, like, I could never be a voice actor because, like, as much as I would love to, I don't think I'm anywhere good enough to, like, put myself in the same category as somebody like that. And, like, trying to talk low without putting a weird accent on my voice is, like, impossible. I don't think I can talk lower than this, and I have to pinch my neck to do it. And it feels more like I'm doing a dumb guy voice. Doing a dumb guy. I don't know how... I don't know how to talk lower than this. Even if I sing, it ends up going higher. Maybe I could, like, become one of those voice actors who, like, exclusively only does, like, mascot characters. Or, like, a prepubescent boy. Like, my voice is really high, but I also feel like it lends itself well to a boy whose voice has not cracked yet. What do you think? Comment below. I'm also regretting wearing my glasses instead of my contacts right now. See, I only did 5. Did I level up and did not notice? No. Did the other one do a critical hit earlier and I didn't notice? Whoops. Fuck these things. Don't poison me again, you jackass. Don't do it! Don't you do it! Okay, cool. Don't even do it! Oh, perfect. I think that someone helped. I will announce that they should not do it before every battle now. And therefore, they shall not do it. Don't you do it. See, I didn't do it quick enough. Didn't do it quick enough, and they did it. And I have so much spinach stuck in my teeth right now from this stupid pizza. I'm afraid to open my mouth. The monster left an herb. Oh, I think another thing you had to do in this game was, like, yeah, actually sort your inventory, because it doesn't do it for you. So if you notice, it says I have herbs 2, herbs 1, and herbs 7. Because I already had 2 herbs, and then I bought 7, and instead of, like, adding it to the 2 herbs I already had, it just made its own stack. So if you don't do this periodically, your inventory runs out of room even faster. That is a game mechanic that would be nice if it got changed. As Lance was so gallantly pointing out earlier. Like, at least automatically stack the same items on top of each other. Don't make me go in and sort it every 5 seconds. Okay, see, now we're at 14. We haven't leveled up. We have to walk all the way back to that town so that we can heal for free. And not die along the way. At least we can run this time so we're not poisoned. Not that you can't run when you're poisoned, but like, you might accidentally kill yourself if you do. Needed to count our steps on the way back. Like a pedometer up in here. Ooh, also thoughts for, well, not thoughts, question for anybody watching this on YouTube later. Or like the 3 viewers now. You're all silent. What's Silent Sylvies? What's a name we can call you? Silent Simons. That makes sense. You're all Silent Simons right now. But if you want to speak up, go ahead. Simon says you can. Oh, bad dad joke. I lost my train of thought. Something with the antidote. Oh, I'm gonna watch this back later and go, oh, yeah. Right. Oh, ooh, I remembered. Okay, so we found this thing that's like on sale right now, but it's like one of those websites where it's like, it's the last 24 hours, but it's always on sale. We found like an elliptical bike that has like a built-in desk on it. Not like a big one, but big enough for a keyboard and a mouse. So, gauging interest. Is there any interest that anybody has in watching me play a stream where I have to like bike the whole time at the same time? Because the thing wasn't very big and you can like slide it, we could easily slide it in front of the computer and like make me bike. Which would be healthy than most things. Or maybe just like sit on it. Or like have it here and then like make it like a bubbles thing. Like if someone spends the right amount of bubbles, I like have to do 5 minutes of biking. These are thoughts, people. But, put your opinion on that in the comments. Comment down below, because you're definitely watching this on YouTube right now and not on Twitch. What's that? I just saw that stupid current TikTok dance trend, which I guess was started by a K-pop band. Touch, touch. I don't know. I can't remember the song, let alone how they do that move. Also, it seems like vaguely offensive, but I don't know why. I don't know why I find it vaguely offensive. It just feels like something I'm not supposed to be doing and probably shouldn't have done on camera. But it's all over TikTok and in the K-pop group's performance, so it's I'm sure it's fine, but I don't know why it reminds me of Wayland Yutani. I think that's why I'm like, it feels wrong to do this symbol, because it's like, that's an evil corporation. Why the fuck am I advertising for it? It has nothing, absolutely no reason why that reminds... Jane can't break the wall. Oh, these are breakable rocks, possibly. Also, I love Jane, capital Jane, lowercase can't, capital break, lowercase the wall. I'm pretty sure that breaks like a move. This was another thing this game did so much earlier than other games get credited for, is like there's like pathways with treasure, but they're blocked until you get the right party member. So you have to remember, like, oh, I have to go back to this dungeon once I have this dude and fucking run through the whole thing again so I can get the probably 250 gold that's in the treasure chest. A gloom. A dark purple. Oh god, I know I have the hiccups. A dark purple gloom has descended upon the castle. Upon the castle. God, even when I try to go low, my voice can't help but be like, but you mean here, right? No, I want to talk loud. But you mean here, right? This is low. This is low for us. This is like so low for us. I keep forgetting what I named this stream. It's like, I don't have anywhere on my interface that like tells me that. And it's just, again, an intrusive thought that popped into my head. But like, there's been so many streams where like I ended the stream and then I've seen that it was like titled the completely wrong thing the entirety of the stream. It's like, that sucks. I hate that that happened. I just remembered I wanted to take insulin and then didn't. Ooh, also, if you guys are watching this at a later date and want to contribute more to our comment section, on our YouTube, on the VOD, on the YouTube, if we do the gacha thing, and if you don't know what I'm talking about, you did not watch the beginning of this movie. It's not a movie. The beginning of this video. Once we like set up the gachapon thing, would you guys prefer that like when you spend the bubbles it like plays an animation and then I like it plays in the animation while I get the gacha for you and then I open it up and be like, this is what was in there? Or what's the alternative? Or we get like another webcam and then when you redeem the points for the gacha, it like puts a webcam on the gacha. But that won't, I don't think that'll be too interesting because it'll just be like a hand turning a crank and then picking up a ball. And then we would go back to like chat view while I open it or something. Or like, do you want me to just put it on chat view and do the gacha with no animation and no like webcam to show the machine doing what it's doing? I just sit here, well, I just sit here and go, this is the gacha you got. Or other ideas, if you have them. I shouldn't sit like that. Because my hair's there, it gets rid of my neck immediately. Neck, what? Bleeping neck. Oh, I wasn't. What's my health of it? Oh, that's fine. Fucking slam, man. I already need to walk back to the freaking village and heal again. I do think it was a ballsy move for the game to be like, the first dungeon in the game that you enter that's filled with monsters is in a city that's like a decent walk away from your hometown and the city doesn't have an inn. It doesn't have an item store. It's got a save point. You're gonna walk your ass back to hometown if you want to heal. Do we think this is too much right off the bat in the first instance of this video game we've ever made? No, we do not! Do the 1, 2 switcheroo. Shmoo-boo-boo. My allergies are making my whole head itchy. I just wanted to vent, didn't mean to be bitchy. But this pollen in the air's got my nose so tender. Why is there still pollen in the air? It's or not only, I guess. It's already September. That was a bad ending to that. It started decent. It started okay. It started at the level that I thought was acceptable. For those who do remember him, he is still here. He's acting as a softener for the mic, basically. But he's kind of fallen off. I have like a custom, like, keep a bunch of the outside noise out thing built around the microphone, and it needs a little more reinforcing, I think. Just a little tiny bit. In the meantime, Octavius could take care of it. I don't think that's what he was named when we brought him home, but I can't remember what his name is right now. Got a hit. Got an itchy scalp. I don't know what voice this is. Sounds a little bit Grey Gardens, but not really. And there's too much vocal fry. So much vocal fry you could have fish with it. Which I am not currently serving. Apparently, when my insomnia gets bad, I make a lot of dad jokes. But like, I don't even know what to call them. They're not liberal, but I mean, definitely not conservative, so I don't know what the fuck to call them. Jokes that no one should ever hear nor laugh to, yet I'm subjecting myself to doing both. Yeah, see, so like what level are we on right now? We're still at level 6. So you can grind here all fucking day, and you won't get very far. And that's why I love this game. It's like telling you, like, you're gonna get addicted to our game. Otherwise, you're not gonna be able to beat it. Also, did anyone see the last One Piece chapter? Come on. Come on. I mean, I don't think they're... Like, spoiler alert. Spoiler. I should get some kind of hotkey to press. The 1 in a million times I speak about shit like this. Somebody died. Or, like, quote-unquote died. We don't know if they died or They're like severely injured. They got away. We don't know any of that. But like, to even imply they're dead, and for such a stupid reason, pisses me off so much. So much. Like, come on. Also, I've seen like stuff circulating around about how Yasop is like 100% the worst dad ever, and like that stuff circulated before, because you know, abandoned the sick dying mother, never came back to visit, never saw his kid in like the, what are they at, 20 years, is too afraid to meet with him and is like nervous and shaking, and it's too early, I can't do it yet. It's like, why the fuck do you care about the timing of meeting your son? You abandoned him and his mother and never checked back in. To the point, do you know his mother is dead? Is that how Usopp has to face off against Yasop at some point, right? Like, that's gotta happen. To like make him level up and prove that he's a man of the sea and all that other shit. And it's just like, is Usopp gonna win because he breaks Yasop's concentration by telling Yasop that his mom's, like, Usopp's mom is dead? Be like, you fucker left us and never came back. I'm known as a liar on the island because simply to cheer my mother up, I would always talk about how you had shown up and come back. Guys, if you haven't read or watched, or both, all of One Piece, God, what are you doing with your life? It's so well done and so well written, and there's so much like tragedy just like perfectly woven in, and like humanity. It's so good. I hope y'all are excited for The One Piece, coming to Netflix this December. I won't even get into the live action and all my opinions surrounding that, but The One Piece, I'm holding out hope for. Because if they do, they're saying that season 1's going to be all of East Blue. So if they do like 2 to 3 chapters, I think it ends up having to work out to like 4 chapters per episode based on like how many episodes were ordered and how much they said they're going to do. But if they do that, then the pacing is going to be fixed so much nicer. I'm very much looking forward to having a version of the anime I can watch that doesn't have a million filler that I have to skip. Not just like a million filler I have to skip, but like it'll be like, watch these 7 episodes and then skip these 2, and then watch these 20 episodes and then watch the second half of this episode, and then don't watch the next one, and then continue watching all of the one after that. Also, the fucking filler never made sense. Like, literally, Loketown, I think Oda even like included a map in the manga at the beginning. That might be a false memory I'm making up. But Loketown is like supposed to be right next to the red line. Right next to it. Right next to the red line, right next to the entrance to the Grand Line. That's why it's the last stop. That's why everybody goes through there. Yada 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 yada. But like, the filler, they leave Loketown and then get hit by like a storm and then somehow end up in the middle of the Calm Belt. Like, what? You had to sail like 10 feet, guys. You could see it from the port you were leaving. Anyway, the filler for Toei never made sense. They did so much, like, they caused so many problems, from miscoloring Robin a lot right in the beginning to like things that they skipped because they deemed it unimportant only for it to be important 20 years later. And then they were like, oh, I guess we'll put it in a fake flashback. The character's thinking back on it happening, even though we didn't show it happen. But then you, as the viewer, will be like, oh yeah, that did happen, because it was so long ago, you won't remember. Toei and their tricks. Toei. Just try to pronounce it properly. Toei. I don't know if I did that, if I like elongated that enough, because it should be like Toei. Toei. But, oh, I did do it in the right order for you on camera. Sly dogs. When you look into the mirror, what do you see? It's just an angry reflection. Looks like me. Give you the finger, then I spit on your shoe. And then I throw you off and ask, how do you do? And you're like, fine, I guess. Why do you ask? And I'm like, 'cause I'm a mirror demon. And now I get your soul. 'Cause I spit on your shoe. Puns. Welcome to the feed where I'm slowly, but surely, losing my mind. The music is so good. Also, for our later YouTube watchers out there, right now, Twitch has, what are they calling it? September going on right now, I believe. Where subscriptions are 25% off until the end of September. So, if you have any streamers that you would like to support, now is the time to do it. I did not look into it. So I don't know if, how does this math? I'll do in US dollars. So in US dollars, for my Canadian watchers, in US dollars a base subscription is $5. But right now it's $4 instead of $5. But, like, as streamers, we're supposed to get 50% of what people pay for the sub. Like, if you... So, normally, an American would pay $5. We get $250 US dollars out of that, and the rest goes to Twitch. I'm not clear on how this sale works. I don't know if Twitch is eating the money. So, like... If an American subs for $4, do I still get $250? And then Twitch loses out? Or... Headache. Or do I only get $2? Because the sub itself is 50% off. I don't know. Anyway, good morning, drums! Right? It's still morning, right? Yeah, it is. Good morning, drums. What's your Jelmet doing in that picture? Oh, he's saluting. Ahí está. eyes. Obviously. Your face is obvious. Gotcha. You missed so much info drums. You're gonna have to fucking go back and watch the VOD on YouTube tonight or something. And you're gonna be like, whoa, I slept through so much. My life will forever be divided between the time before knowing this and the time after. Insomnia. I don't know, I just talked about a lot of shit. I talked about what we're gonna use channel bubbles for. We figured that out. I don't know, I was asking questions. And like telling people to put the answer in the comments because they're all watching it on YouTube right now. But I don't remember what most of the questions were. I mean, we can do it this way. Hang on. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Discussion time. Okay, so like I'm always very interested in the opinion of my watchers and listeners, but Lance was here and was mostly talking to me about the video game, and I never really got a chance to talk to him about this shit. So, for like the channel bubbles, because obviously we've tried like a few different things and none of those worked or like felt right. And then like some other ideas we had, we found out we just couldn't do it. It wouldn't implement properly. So this is the idea we've come up with. We can't start doing it until like October at some point, but how would you like if like you paid like 1,000 channel bubbles? Those are the free ones you get for just watching. And then like that makes me pull a gacha capsule, and then in the capsules either like candy I really like or like candy I can't stand, like black licorice. And then like 1 out of like 30, I don't even know. I don't know how many gacha the machine holds or whatever, but 1 out of however many would be like a prize for like the person who paid for the pull, and the prize would be like a month subscription to the channel. Or like we were also thinking about like maybe one of them would be like, you win a exclusive design can pin from our channel that we'll mail to you in the mail if you so wish. You think it's a good one? Yeah, okay. That was question 1. We have to, like, it'll take a while to, like, get it here. But we think we can get it for October, which isn't too bad. Like, the beginning to mid-October, start doing that. But, like, part 2 to that question, if we did that, would you, like, want it so that when you redeem the bubbles, it plays an animation on screen, and then I just, like, open the gacha and be like, this is what you got. That's option A. Option B is we get a second webcam and then show the gacha machine and like the gacha coming out, but then I would have to change to this screen to open it anyway. And option C would be I stop what I'm doing and I go to this screen and I take the gacha out and I like do it. I mean, options B and C end on the screen so that like the person can see what they won. You think simple's fine? Which one's the simple one? Which one do you think is the simple version? The third one? 3? Okay. We'll try to come up with like different things to have in the gacha, because like it'll be like we'll get like bean boozled beans and like Carolina Reaper jelly beans, black licorice. There's like a most sour candy in the world that I think we can order. And then we'll have to do like a breakdown where it'll be like 75% good candy, 24% bad candy, 1% you get a prize or something like that. Some sound effect meme redeems would be nice as well. Where are they? Because, like, well, I don't have those because I feel like they would mostly just annoy the fuck out of me. And especially if like it's during a puppo or like something like now where I'm streaming because I have insomnia and my brain's not working properly. If I'm like in the middle of a battle and then a sound effect goes off, I'm gonna go like, whoop, what was that? And then get off topic for like 20 minutes. Pick ones you wouldn't get annoyed by. Is that possible? I wonder if I can set them up to like put a filter on my camera so that if you redeem it, it like gives me like googly eyes for, I don't know, 2 minutes of googly eyes over top of my video feed. Can I also turn them on and off for different streams? Because I get your concern. Yeah, it's just I'm usually tired these days. The whole reason, okay, so this is our like insomnia stream. Yay. Ugh. I'll tell you, because I can see, I know who the people who are viewing are right now. So there's a mole. There's a mole in the Discord. In the Discord. So someone, I know who joined our Discord is waiting for me, or at least it seems like they are. The coincidence is too coincidental. Wink, wink. Someone in the Discord's been waiting for me to be like, I'm streaming on Friday at 6 p.m. And then streaming Friday at 6 p.m. themselves. Or like, not at 6 p.m. They'll either hop on 2 hours before or like an hour after. And like, the reason I feel like it's on purpose is because A, it's happened every time. B, unless I announce my streaming schedule, they don't stream that much. Like, at all. I have notifications for them on my phone. If I'm not streaming that day, I don't get a notification for them. But what is the benefit? We share a lot of the same audience. Like, I don't know if it's like a competitive thing. The thing is, like, I built half of my audience with the game dev stuff, with you guys. You've been here since the beginning. Whatever it is, I blame Otter. You've been here since the beginning, but like you're kind of referring to, I started watching Otter stream, like, when he was streaming and I wasn't. And then, like, would talk to people in that chat. And then the next time I was online, those people from that chat would come and watch mine, kind of deal. And like that, they have their own like circle, basically. So they all stream like to not together, but like they all support each other's streams. So I'm like kind of unofficially a part of that group now because I watch a decent amount of them just on my own anyway. If I see that they're online, I'll pull their thing up and I'll lurk. So someone in that circle has a lot of overlap with the people who watch mine, and but like I don't understand what the point of being like, oh, they were going to stream, but if I stream while they're streaming, people will come watch me instead of her. Like I don't understand that mentality. But literally they don't stream unless I'm streaming. Like unless I say that I'm going to stream that day. If I say I'm going to go live at 6 or whatever, they'll either start at 4 and then go all night until I'm done streaming, or they'll start at like 5. Or no, sorry, wrong time. They'll start at like 7. And then like I'll watch all of my viewers like hop over to theirs because it's like, oh, they're online. They're barely ever online, and then they'll like hop over. But like I thought I was being paranoid, so I wasn't gonna say anything. But then I posted in our Discord, for anybody who wants to join our Discord, go right ahead. But I posted in our Discord that I was gonna stream on Saturday, and then like I basically overworked myself, and I was like, I don't really feel like streaming. But then I was just like, I should probably do it anyway. And then I was like about to stream, and then they started streaming at like the time I said I was going to be. And I was just like, ugh. Now if I start streaming, like I already know that a big part of my audience will never drop by now, so like what's the point? If we just have to find a nice, gentle way to destroy them and their streaming platform. Take a baseball bat to their computer. That would maybe sort of kind of work. But it's just weird because like it's disheartening because it's like, oh, I'm gonna stream at 6, and then if it's like almost 6 and I'm not feeling that great, but I'm like, I should stream anyway because I said I was going to, but then I like go online and see that like most of my audience is already preoccupied with this other person because they waited to see when I was going to stream and they stream themselves. And it's like, well, if I know that that's like for people who usually watch me who aren't going to be here watching me anymore, and that's like half my audience, it's like, well, why would I go live when I didn't really feel like it in the first place, and I know that I'm not going to get the audience that I usually do? Is that the gentle way? Yes. Yes, it is. The non-gentle way would be assault. Assault instead of destruction of property. But anyway, so like I don't know what to do about that. I feel weird calling them out about it. Like they can easily just be like, I'm not doing that. It's all in your head, or like it was just a coincidence or whatever. I can't like prove that they're doing it despite the fact that it happens all the time. So it's like confronting them doesn't seem to make sense. But then I feel bad posting my schedule because then it's like, well, if I post my schedule, they're just gonna copy it. I can't post a fake schedule because then all of the people who are relying on that to know when to tune in are gonna get pissed. And if I don't have a schedule at all, there's going to be a bunch of people who miss my streams because they don't know when they start. But I haven't been sleeping well lately. I've only been sleeping from like 2 to 6 p.m. A few hours between that range of time. So I figured, like, I'm gonna be up anyway. I'll just do an impromptu Insomnia stream instead. Which didn't get poached, obviously, because it's an impromptu thing and it's super early in the morning, so I'm assuming this poacher, mocher? Poacherl. Mocher. I think mocher's best. Mocher. This mocher. And I hope to God that that doesn't turn out to be a word that means something that I don't know. It kind of sounds like it could. But like, yeah, the mocher is like asleep probably and doesn't know I'm doing this. And as such, I've gotten decent numbers because they're not online, because they're not streaming right now. But that is because I didn't tell anybody I was going to be doing this stream, and then I just kind of signed on and started doing it. So it's like, what do I do? What do I do, drums? What do I do, drums? Drums. Hey. Hey, hey. Tell me what to do. I'm at a loss. Because, like, it wouldn't even matter if, like, the channel was like, stop poking me, I'm typing it out. Like, it doesn't even... If this channel had, like, a bunch of viewers, then it wouldn't matter that this person's, like, moaching a few. I wouldn't care. And I would just go about my business. But they're moaching, like, half of my audience. And it's like, at that point, I can't ignore it. I think. I don't think I can ignore it when they're poaching half of my... I just got an email being like, it's Taco Tuesday. No, it's not. The fuck you mean it's Taco Tuesday? Did I lose a day? It's not Taco Tuesday, right? Hang on. No, Monday. It's not Taco Tuesday. Crazy. I think you just have to continue going to apps. Wait. I think you just have to continue going to absolutely make sure. It could be they are reminded and encouraged to stream with you, though I get how that sounds. I don't know, it feels like if they're like, oh, if Jane's streaming, I should stream too. I haven't done it in a while. But, like, I'm posting the schedule, so I'm being like, I'm streaming Friday at 4. Friday at 4, I'm going to be streaming. And it's like, it's great if that, like, in their mind, they're like, oh, I haven't streamed in a while. I should do that too. It's completely slipped my mind. But, like, then they don't have to stream from, like, 2 till 10. They could stream in the morning. They could wait, like, 3 or 4 hours, because that's probably will be on a Friday. That's probably how long my stream will be. And then they can start theirs at 7 or whatever. It just feels weird that they're like, oh, she's streaming at 4. So I'll stream at 2, and I'll go until she's done streaming. Rather than calling anyone out, you ask what their schedule is because you're concerned of overlap. Yeah, I feel like they'll just be like, well, I don't know. I just stream when I feel like it. It's where I'm at right now, where I'm just like, why do I have to deal with drama? Are you like me, where you overthink and play out an entire conversation before having it? Like, yes and no. I mean, I'm like convinced I'm slightly autistic in the way of like, I'll know what people are gonna say before they say it, and then I'll just respond to what they were about to say. It's just like, if I go like, hey man, what's your schedule? So that we don't overlap our stream times. And say they give it to me, and it's like, every Monday, Wednesday, Friday at 2, I'm gonna stream. It's like, okay, cool. I won't stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday at 2. But then, with my autoimmunes and shit, what happens if, for weeks, the only days I feel good enough to stream are Monday, Wednesday, Friday at 2? Then it's like, well, shit. Because then it'll seem like I'm trying to poach theirs when I'm not. It's just the only time I can stream. Like, I can't box myself in like that because of my autoimmunes. Yep, you're an overthinker. It's not overthinking, it's just logical thinking. Because I can't box myself in because of my autoimmunes. The whole reason I was doing streams at 4 most days in July was because I knew that I would be awake at 4, because those days my boyfriend would have like a shift at work from like 1 till 10. So I know that at 1 o'clock I'll get a phone call that wakes me up. And then I know that I won't get another phone call until like 11 o'clock at night. So it's like, okay, well then I can stream. I'll be awake. So I can stream from 4 to 10 and be good. But like, now that it's back into the fall, I can't really do that anymore. Plus, like, August was so bad that I think streaming so much in July had something to do with that too. Because you're not thinking about thinking you might poach during your days off, or during your off days. You should just be trying to share your concern with this person. This person isn't the type to take concern well. And how it's also for their benefit as well, because their views won't leave there first. No one leaves theirs for mine, though. That's the thing. That's why I said that they'll probably think I'm trying to poach and like failing at it, because no one will leave theirs for mine, but they'll consistently leave mine for theirs. Anyway, the ad break starts in 3, 2, 1. I mean, we can continue this conversation because you're subscribed. It's just, I don't know. Like, even for the Puppo's perfect example, because Puppo was like, hey, at Friday at 6, or 8, it was 8, Friday at 8, Well, I had originally said 6, and then it got switched to 8 for like dinner and stuff. So originally I had posted we're starting the Puppo Friday at 6. And then they had gotten excited and they had DM'd me privately and been like, "Yay, you're doing it again. Like you're back at it. Good job. I'll be like I'll make it if I have the time, or like I'll make it if I can." Like they basically said like, if I so happen to be able to catch your stream Friday at 6, I'll be there. And I was like, "Hey, cool." So then Friday, I had posted in the Discord like, "Oh, it's delayed a bit." But then when I like went to go on at 8, I saw that they had been streaming since 5. So they thought I was going on at 6. They said that they would tune in for a bit if they could, but then started their stream an hour before I was supposed to start mine. And then they went, I think, for 12 hours. Like they went for like a person who never did more than like 3. They went 4 times as long. During a time that they knew that I was going to be doing my thing, and they had said that they would come and like support it a little bit. And it's just like, if you meant that, like, you could have literally started your stream. If you thought I was starting at 6, you could have literally started yours at 7 and then just like done the whole like support me thing like you said you were going to, but then instead you started yours before mine, knowing that if I had started mine an hour after yours, no one would have switched over. It's just frustrating. So frustrating, it's making me eat my pizza. Nom 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 nom. I love how you poke me for advice and refuse all of it. Because all of your advice so far has been the same. All of your advice has been too optimistic. All of your advice is like, just talk to them. They're not doing it on purpose. It's fine. Work things out with them. And it's like, this person does not work shit out, though. What's the alternative? Do nothing and go crazy. Ban him from the Discord. Start a feud. Oh, God, my stomach's itchy. That's the thing. I can't, like, if I was gonna ban them and start a feud, I would have done it already. Which, like, I can't do that either. I don't know. It was more venting. It was more like, can you believe the audacity? The sheer and utter audacity. I wasn't poking you like crazy. What the fuck are you talking about? I poked the camera once. I didn't even really poke it. I don't want to smudge it. That would suck. But yes, I validate your feelings. Well, thank you for that validation. Bloop. I don't know. I'm just at a loss. I don't get it. Oh, um, off topic quite a bit, but oh fuck. You tend to know a few other people currently developing games, etc. Do you know if any of them have like a scary or spooky or creepy or in any way Halloween themed game that they're developing? I'm trying to put together like a creepier Halloween branded developer weekend for October. Turns out when you pick a theme, it gets harder to find people to do it. Hot, hot, hot. No clue.
Oh, kiss.
Thought I'd ask. Yes, 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 yes. Get cornered somehow. Yeah! Fuck you, dear. Fuck you, too. Fuck! No! That's the most devastating part of this fucking game is when that happens. God damn it. At least I got one. So bad. Almost at level 8. Almost at level 8. I need to work on my pronunciation when I am tired. There were a lot of mumbles towards the end of the Puppo when we were editing it. To the point where I say a bunch of shit that I do not remember saying and cannot hear what it is I am saying in the VOD. Those VODs are so funny. We've finished editing them all, so it ended up being 5 parts. Puppo's part 1 through 5. 1, like parts. Is it 1, 2, and 3? Parts. I think it's parts 1, 2, and 3 have fully uploaded to YouTube. Parts 4 and 5 will start updating after I finish this stream. Not updating, uploading. We'll start uploading parts 4 and 5 once I finish this stream, and then hopefully they'll all be up by tomorrow. How dare you poke! How dare you clip the poke of poke! Ooh, thank you for the lurk, Captain. Captain Cola. Every time I see your name, I wanna say you're a koala. But you're not. But you're not, you're a cola. It's a little soft drink. So many experience points needed to get to level 9. Also, just a gentle reminder to those currently tuning in, it is, I believe they're calling it September, So all subscriptions are 25% off. If you have a Twitch person that you are especially fond of, now is the time to buy the subscription for the sake of your own wallet. I personally do not know how it works, so I don't know if I still get $2.50 if someone subs to me right now, or if it gets lowered to $2. Because it's Twitch, I would assume it gets lowered to $2 and I lose out on that 50 cents. But my loss is your gain, theoretically, hypothetically. Again, I do not know how it works when it goes on sale like that. Also, I believe today, question mark, is the last day that they are also offering a sale on buying bits. If you have a Twitch person that you want to support and you're like, but I already have 7 years worth of subscriptions, go buy yourself some bits. We keep 100% of bits donated to our channel, and 100 bits equals $1. That's right, it's a bit per penny. So normally you would spend, oh god, I don't know, Twitch does it weird. I don't know, at some point it's like, normally you would spend $5 and get 500 bits. Maybe, possibly. It might be 600, I don't know. It's weird. I don't think it's 600 though. Anyway, normally you would spend, or no, it's like you spend $6 and you get $500 worth of bits, and then 1 bit you donate to a channel is 1 penny you donate to the channel, and then Twitch just takes like the extra $1 that they earned when you bought the 500 bits. I don't know. Anyway, bits are on sale right now. Think of them as virtual pennies that you can throw at your adversaries. Brackets, in this case, adversaries is the term used for people you like watching stream. As well as subscriptions to their channels are 25% off. I'm not delusional enough to think anybody on my channel will actually take advantage of that for my own channel, but I do believe that is a good deal on your wallet, and as someone who is a perpetually broke person, gotta save that monies. Gotta save that money, honey. Buy shit while it's on sale. No one appreciates the songs I'm singing. I almost rolled that into the song that line is partially from, but then I would get fucking copyright infringe alerted and have my whole video muted, which is a pain in the ass. I love your non-copyrighted music. Aww. I don't know who One Shot is, but I like their little emote that looks suspiciously like me. And I almost sang that rap, but I can't. Cause no one wants to lose themselves in the music the moment they own it. Something about the way they colored the eyes on that emote makes them look really sunken back and, like, slightly disturbing. Slightly disturbing. I forgot to check the Discord on the last break. Whoops-a-daisy. I just went to check our stream on my phone and it's all fucked up. Did that work? Okay, that worked, I think. Oh, okay. Okay, that worked, I guess. That was weird. Lucius! Hope you have a good day in stream. Thank you very much, Lucius. Thank you for stopping by. I wanted to wish that on my 10-minute break. Jesus. Well, thank you for taking your time out. I don't know why you're wasting your precious break watching me sing it like an idiot and make a fool out of myself, but it's appreciated either way. I don't know if I would put of course on the end of that. Would I relax or listen to an annoying ass fake song? Of course, the annoying ass fake song. I mean, I'm making fun, but it is very much appreciated. Anything spent in this 10-minute break is better than work itself. Yeah. Also true. Plus, the way I stream, that's probably a good level of stupidity to turn your brain off to for 10 minutes. We over here at J. McKenna Stories are doing God's work. Turn off your brain and... Oh, no. Ooh, no. Those lyrics were... inadvertently overly suggestive. Not the ones I sang, the ones I was about to. So never you mind. Never you mind your theoretically perfectly pretty little head. I'm pretty sure this is why, even though I always went into this with the strategy of like, level 10 on floor 1, level 15 on floor 2. I always just gave up and was like, level 12 by the time I... Ah! Sorry, my phone started ringing. Level 12 by the time we beat the castle. Huzzah! Gotta charge my phone. Cause that phone call fucked it up. Stay in charge. No singing, go to your room. This whole apartment is my room! I'll sing if I want, so long as it's not copyright protected. Don't wanna get that copyright strike. Have Twitch mute the whole video for copyright infringement. Which it did for the Puppo! Because I hummed one of the songs from Mario for like 5 seconds. It muted the whole thing. I had to delete the video. What the fuck are we looking at for? Alright, once we get to 9, we're gonna go heal, and then we're gonna go to the next fucking floor of this castle. This is why I always end up leaving this castle at level 12. Coming with delusions of grandeur. Delusions of grandeur. How's that not, like, a Spandau ballet song? It might be, now that I think about it. Should take a look at the names of the songs by Spandau Ballet and see if that's a song title or not. Ah. Delusions of grandeur. Delusions. Also, I've been looking into, like, other games to play during Pappos and stuff. I almost got Headbangers, because, like, I didn't realize that that game used copyright-free music. I don't know what I thought it used, but I didn't think it used open source music. But I also thought it was done by Epic. Like, I thought it was literally done by the same people who did Fall Guys, but it's not. It's done by Team 17. Which means that when I went to buy it on my PlayStation, which is what I preferred to have played it with, I found out that, like, I could buy it on my PlayStation, but if I wanted to play it on stream, I would have to buy it again on the PC. And at that point, it's like, I'm not buying the same game over and over and over again. Fuck that. That's all my teens were, and I'm not doing that again. It's just disappointing. First of all, I thought it was a free-to-play. Because that made sense. Because Fall Guys. But it's not. You have to buy the game. But then there's no... like, buying the game on the device doesn't, like, unlock it on other devices. And, like, there's no cross-save. So there's cross-play, but there's no cross-save. So if I do want to play it on stream, I have to buy the game again, start from square one, rebuild my cute little pigeon guy. Just, doesn't feel worth it. It's just weird. It's weird for a game to have, like, a season and a season pass, but then not be a free-to-play game. Maybe that's just me. Maybe that's just me. With the delusions of grandeur. By the end of the stream, we're gonna have a #1 80s hit. Gonna top the charts! But I grew the parts in the 80s song. Bruce hair's too long. Delusions, delusions of grandeur. Text message. Nobody texts me. 47. Oh, I was right. Nobody texted me. It's just a notification that they were commenting on something of mine. Well then. What was that? That was the delusions. What delusions? You know the delusions. What are you talking about? Talking about delusions. What are you talking about? Talking about delusions, delusions of grandeur. Delusions. Fucking level 9! Anyway, I'll continue my spiel. If you have a Twitch person you want to support, buy bits, like today. I think today's like the last day that the bit sale's on, but I don't know if it'll come back later on in the month, or what is going on with that exactly. But you know, you save money, the streamer you like gets money. It's a win-win. Because I'm assuming at the very least, even if you get a discount on bits, the whole 1 bit's a penny holds true in that situation. It's just the subscriptions that have me confused, because we're supposed to get 50% of what somebody pays for a subscription to our channel. So when the subscriptions go on sale, it's like, do we lose that 50 cents or does Twitch? But y'all gotta save your money too. Y'all sound and look and act as broke as I do. Y'all don't even have 2 pennies to rub together, do ya? And y'all got delusions, delusions of grandeur. That sounded like Flight of the Conchords doing a Bowie song. Oh, my pop is gone. Do-do-do-do. You must be tired. Take a break. We'll stay here. Come back if you need a rest. I used to love the water, like, animation in this game, especially for how old it is. And then just looking at it now, my OCD, like, clicked into something else, and it's just like, it's all circles, and now that's all I can see. And guess what? It doesn't look good as all circles. So disappointed in my OCD right now. I don't even know if that's technically what contributed to it. Does anybody know? That whole, like, you know that phenomena where you, like, can see a face in, like, anything? There's, like, an actual term for that. So now I'm wondering if there's, like, an actual term for, like, when you suddenly see patterns in something that's... I mean, it's technically is patterned, but I don't even know what I'm saying. I give up. I give up on talking, saying, speaking, verbalizing, conveying. Inferring. I don't know. That one doesn't really fit. Did I level up and not notice? My HP, my, like, total HP feels higher. Oh, no, I didn't. Alright. My bad. Fuck you, you beak. Angry Sonic chicken looking MFer. I almost called it a blue Scratch looking bitch, but I can't remember. Like, Scratch was like gray, right? Do you have any OG Sonic cartoon people? It was Scratch, right? Scratch and Grounder? I know it was Grounder. Fucking poison. I'm just gonna do this, because I've picked up a few from enemies. No one wants to confirm whether or not it was Scratch. God, it's gonna haunt me now. I remember so much about Grounder and, like, nothing about Scratch? Question mark? Like, Scratch was tall and had, like, robot chicken legs, but, like, Scratch was more of, like, a Roadrunner design. I couldn't tell you if Scratch was supposed to be a chicken or a Roadrunner beforehand. In my mind, at least. This is how I'm remembering them. If this is not what they look like at all, I will 100% admit defeat. Was Scratch, like, white? Scratch was, like, a light color, right? Because Grounder was a tank with a face and a drill for a nose, and he was dark green. He also had drills for hands. But, like, when I'm picturing them in my mind, I can't I'm getting Scratch so closely confused with the actual Roadrunner that I can't remember if Scratch was gray or white or what. Okay, so now we're gonna go save, since there is a save point in this town. And then we'll go to the next floor of the Castle, shall we? Your journey has been recorded. Good luck. Aisa! Itchy nose. I wonder if what oh fuck, there was a heal thing here! I hate my life. This is what happens when This is what happens when I can't remember a damn thing about the first game in this series. Alright, stop drinking the water. Jane, stop that. God damn it. I'm so mad at myself. Also, I love how this dungeon is like, heal point. Turn the corner, another heal point. Rest of the dungeon, no heal points. Okay, great, thanks. I'm so mad. Ah, I'm so mad. The fucking circles! Stupid OCD. I feel like there was like a thing for like... See, there's even little sound effects when you walk across the skeletons. Listen, 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 listen. Ah! This game did it all, man. Also, if you want something hilarious, look up the cover art for like Breath of Fire Game Boy Advanced Edition. And basically all they did was take like the pictures from the game manual and put them on like the front, which is fine, you know? Whatever. Oops. It's like that picture but like drawn with colored pencils instead of pixels. But the fuck, and oh, also, I think it's one that they remade for PSP. That cover art is gorgeous. That's like a high res, like beautifully digitally painted picture. But if you look at the frickin' cover art, why do I feel like there's a crack in the wall somewhere? No? If you look at the fucking cover art that the original, again, I can't remember if it was the NES or SNES that had this, but the original release's cover art on the Nintendo is insane. I don't know what they thought was like appealing about it. It's like if Rue had a baby with like He-Man and then they slapped that on the cover of the game. Just letting you know I'm at work today, so I'm here but might not chat as much. Okay. Thank you for lurking while working, Drums. Thank you while lurking while working. Ah, hells yeah, get them treasure chests. Oh, what was that? Was that a bronze sword? Oh, hey, yeah, it is. Attack goes up by 4, active down by 1, magic defense down by 1. No problemo. I forgot that I should have been keeping an eye out for cracks in the wall while walking around, and now I'm paranoid that I missed one. Ooh. Oh, hell's yeah. Gauntlet. Herb. Oh, that's a shield. That's weird. Defense up. Active up. Magic defense up. What? That middle of the floor, I think you can fall through and land in. Also, I love this one's like, remember that fountain you passed by earlier? Well, fuck you, you can't get to it anymore. Remember that fountain? That fountain? That fountain right there. You don't remember? You walked right past it earlier. It's right there. It's right on the other side of the wall. Yeah, so about that fountain. Go fuck yourself. You need healing my ass. Have fun with it. Oh, son of a bitch! Fuck. Is this a boss? Take the suede cape and the herb. I think we already had a suede cape. Yeah, we did, and it's worse than the thing we found before. Fucking Grimers are everywhere. I regret eating this pizza for breakfast. What a bitch has gotta eat. I at least managed to amuse myself. I could have sworn that this dungeon had a crack in the wall somewhere. Not that one. Or that one. I have like weird vague recollections and I can't tell if I remember things or if I'm making things up in my mind or if they're from Breath of Fire 2. Oh. Okay, cool. In my mind, I open that and I get poisoned. Like, a trap is sprung and I get poisoned. So I wonder if in Breath of Fire 2, that's what happens? Like I said before, the games are very, very closely related. Unless I get poisoned here. Yeah, I lost AP, but I don't have magic right now, fuckers! I need that magic points anyway! Why in this game are the magic points AP and not MP? I don't know. Cupcake! Hi, Cupcake! How are you enjoying your Twitch September, Cupcake? Has anyone taken advantage of it for you yet? Oh, I always forget that I can, like, how, shout out. Bloop. Like that? Nope. Like that? Nope. Like that? Oh, there we go. Bloop. I feel like I'm pretty sure there's like health, like a oh. Fuck, I can't remember. I cannot remember if there's a spring before the boss battle or not. Doesn't look like it. Alright. Fine. I swear to God, if I walk forward and then nothing happens. Just you and me, you bastard.
You have no reason to be in my castle. Get out!
Alright, he's a frog. For some reason in my mind, he was like a pig. Like, what's his face? Bebop? Bibbidi bop? Bibbidi bebop? I can't do low.
Spineless humans, you think you could drive me out? Go ahead, try.
Like, yeah, he doesn't have any spells, so I don't know. Y'all's gonna be wrecked! Oh no, not my glorious long locks of blue hair! Frog seems alright. Yeah, I feel like this was also a thing in the game. You had to get their HP to 0 and then deal one more blow for them to die.
Oh, I underestimated your strength, warrior.
601 EP and 421 GP. Foul air is filtering out and fresh air is coming into the castle. And then shit goes down. And here's where it sucks. Oh, maybe not. Did I remember it wrong? I guess I remembered it wrong. Never mind. Don't mind me. Treasure chest, please. 150 gold, I think that's it. I don't know. I'm blind. Make sure there's no cracks in the walls. There isn't. Oh no, there isn't. Also, a big thing in this game, it's like, yeah, you beat the boss, but now you have to get out of the dungeon too. Go on. Hop to it.
Yo.
turned on my air conditioner for 2 seconds and it, like the stupid nothing portable one, and it smells like stale water so bad. Ah, Genos! You defeat. Oh.
You defeated the monsters. You're not a false hero. Who are you? That scar, it looks familiar.
Your Highness?
What a shocker. The Dark Dragons must have the Quake control. There's a hidden palace in the Nanai dungeon. Find the Quake control. Please go there and put an end to these quakes. To these quakes. Let's sneak into Nanai tonight when the enemy forces are resting. The Quake control can cause quakes anywhere if it falls into evil hands.
Why? Oh, why would you make a button that causes an earthquake wherever the fuck they want to? And then you give it to a monarchy and be like, hey, you're chill. Just guard this. And never misuse it. Don't let it fall into anybody else's hands, because they will surely misuse it, but you guys won't misuse it. Right? Right? Nah. Nah, it won't happen. Also forgot to check this. We're still level 9. Cupcake, thank you for the shout out. I'm sorry you can't sleep, but it's nice to see your stream. Always a pleasure, Cupcake. Are you... I feel like I saw that you were streaming Sims lately. Or did I make that up? Tune into Cupcake Cuteness _ Luna Wolf on Twitch. She plays relaxing games that make you not want to rip your hair out. And she is currently playing Sims. Why'd I go this way? I didn't mean to. Fuck. It's on autopilot. Cupcake, do you know what, like, the actual... Like, when I do, like, a shout-out was given to Cupcake, do you get anything for that? Or is it just that it links people from the chat to your thing? It just sends that link to your viewers. Ah, gotcha. For anyone watching this at a later date, if you go to our Twitch page, because you're already fans, right? If you go to our Twitch page and scroll down to our recommended streamers, Cupcake is on that list. If you're trying to find a link to her channel later whilst watching this VOD and you're too lazy to type her username out, you can go to our channel and click the link at the bottom of the main page. Or if we're offline and she's online, it'll just show you what she's doing. Get over here, you fucker. Kill yourself! God damn it, the boar... Can't hunt the boars unless I have a bow. Also, way ahead of its time. The fucking terrain. Excuse me. So good. Like, if I go to that beach that's below me right now and walk around and then get into an encounter, they'll be on the beach. Fuck, that's a bird and a boar. God damn it! Bastards. I feel like at some point I could go through that forest, but... My body's being so fucking weird right now. Oh, yes, 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 yes. Nope. Go up. Oh, fuck. Okay, go up, 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 up. Nope, left. Fucking deer. Up, up. Go up, you deer. Fuck! Oh, this thing's not... I'm not getting anywhere close to it. Oh my god. Whew. That was stressful. Oh my god. This is why you should buy fucking, was it marbles? Yes! Damn it. I should buy marbles. Because marbles means that you don't run into encounters for like a certain amount of time. So in a situation that we just found ourselves in, I'd be able to like throw a marble down and then confidently kill all of those deer and get their antlers, which we didn't do. Oops, forgot to put the ad timer back up. There we go, which starts in 49 seconds. Well, that was good timing. It's like I have an internal clock or something. Well, we'll fight. The ad break starts in like a minute anyway, so we'll grind until that happens, and then we'll enter the city afterwards, shall we? Good morning, Nika. Cutie patootie. Okay, that's the ad break in progress, so we will be right back. Bloop. Oh, looky what I found. Captured the wild Nika. Didn't we? Didn't we?
Say hello. Oh, hi. Nom 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 nom. What's that? Have a kiss? Oh, thank you. Let me know if you want to stay there, if you want to go into the other room. Oh, such a good girl. Oh, you're such a good girl. Boop. What? Alright, so keep forgetting to check my messages on break. Anything? 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 No, not really. Alright, so next order of business. Go visit Nanai. Look at this sleeping MFA on guard duty. So, FYI, I'm not gonna do it because it'll be annoying. But if you try to enter the city in the day, that dude's awake and he prevents you from doing it. Which, as a kid, drove me nuts because I didn't understand that. And the quest is like, go to Nanai and like figure shit out. So I would walk all the way to Nanai and it would be daytime and I would try to get in and he's like, you can't come in. And I would just keep trying over and over and it wouldn't work. And I could never fucking understand why I couldn't get it to work. And it's because you have to enter at night. Also, you can't get caught by the guards or they'll kick you out and the time of day changes, etc. And then you have to do it all over again. We're gonna save now that we're in the city. Is it more fun? Tell me in the comments. Is it more fun to watch me play a game that I played forever ago and still remember stuff about and can like comment on it like I just did? Or more fun to watch me play a game I've never played before and have to like figure shit out? Oh, right, yeah, so, like, because they took over the city, there's, like, nobody in. But there's a pot boiling on the stove, there is. Open the chest and take a ass potion. Yes, please. Oh, this one doesn't let you save, or not save, but, like, heal. That's okay. That's okay. Fuck, I can't remember if... You have to be careful where you walk, because, like, in some instances you'll, like, walk straight up, and then it'll be like, there was a dude off screen looking straight down. It's like, fuck. Because, like, you can't get to the potions place right now. And I'm pretty sure if you try to get it, I don't remember, if you try to get into this house, the dude standing next to it catches you, because he's, like, next to it. Yeah. Oh, it's still nighttime, though, that's nice. You gonna go fuck this place up? Anyway, if I remember correctly, if you try to, like, get this stuff after, it's not there. I might be wrong about that. Like I said, it's been a long-ass time. swear to God, one of these houses had a broken wall. I'm gonna find out that, like, most of my memories are from Breath of Fire 2 and not 1. You're like, broken walls, that wasn't until 2. This is a highlighted message. It is a highlighted message. Look at how bright and shiny it is. Oh fuck, I fucking hate this part. So it's like, go this way. Because you have to be like a certain distance from them for them to not be able to see you. There we go. Feels like the house we were just in. Who decorated in this city? Who decorated in this city? Terrible at their job. I don't remember where I was supposed to go from here. I think right? It's not up, is it? Burn the town to the ground. It's a city. But it's a city. Oh yeah, weapon store. I like how she's just like, just working in the middle of all this bullshit. Okay, longsword. 2250. Attack go up. And I think that's like the only thing. Yeah. Yes, please. Oh, it goes up by so much. Please, please. Nice doing business with ya, ma'am. But city doesn't rhyme with ground. Touche. See, like, that dude behind the house is, like, staring in a direction that's annoying. Also, it doesn't help that I can't remember what is interactable and what isn't. In terms of searching for stuff. I forget what the rule about the sleeping guys is. I think you can walk right by them. I think... Oh, fuck. No, he's not. Okay. Anyway. Oh, fuck! It's daytime! Alright, so, well, that illustrates my point. If you try to come here in the day, they're like, who the fuck are you? Get the fuck out. Me as a kid, it took so long to figure out that you had to come at a different time of day. Damn it, my Twitch dashboard keeps fucking up lately. There's a pig that I can do nothing about. So all you can do is run in circles until it turns to night again. Eat your breakfast pizza.
Lament life's greatest mysteries.
And grind for levels.
My throat's really sore because I've been up, like, awake so long lately. So, sorry.
Fuck.
Is that you telling me to drink something, Drums? But the drink is all the way over there. And I'm all the way over here. Those were the 3 slimes you just fought. Apologies. Sorry that I thought you were looking after my health. God.
Itchy nose.
Fuck off. To angle this so perfectly so that the thing doesn't do what it was just doing.
Stop using my rage face like that, damn it.
I do not have guns. Okay, let's teach you to sleeping again. Hells yeah, yes. Fuck you. Could have gone poorly. Lucked out on that.
Is it that you have to sneak in behind the...
Yeah, okay. This is just so you can get access to the weapons shop for the better sword. The sword. Which case? Oop, oop. Aw, damn cuties. Pat, pat. Whoop. Oh god. I had such like a visceral like flashback reaction to this music. Also, you are able to like get here
earlier on, but that gate you can't get through. It's because you have to help the king before he gives you the key to the weapon below the fucking castle. I can't remember if the invisible wall, like the broken walls, are in this game or if they're in Breath of Fire 2. So now I'm just like, is that the broken wall sprite? No, it's not. Is that? No, it's not. Is that? No, it's not. To the basement! Oh, fuck off. Desecrate all the bones! Yep, I remember this place. Don't remember these broken pixels, though. That's weird. Dead octopi! Why, it's an honor. Thank you, dead octopi, for gracing us with your presence. I haven't seen a dead octopi in years. I fucking hated this map because it's just one giant maze and you end up having to backtrack 17 times to get all of the fucking items. Oh, these beaks are only doing 4 damage these days, huh? Then we could survive 1 more fight, but we leveled up, so maybe 2 more fights before having to herb. Having to herb. It's all the rage these days. Kids are starting to herb. Started as a fascination for gardening and cooking combined. Kids are now taken aback by the spectacle of herbing themselves. They gather precious seasoning, such as rosemary and thyme, and they add generous proportions to their daily baths. Once the scalding hot water is added to the bubble bath. I don't know why it turned into a bubble bath. The young adults then climb on in and marinate for hours on end. This process is long, tedious, and costly, depending on what herbs you use to herb yourself. Fuck off, poison.
But the youths of today swear by its effectiveness. Now that Martin has herbed himself for a good 2 hours, it's time to get out of the bath. Smells like a Thanksgiving dinner in here. So the next time you're out buying herbs for the household, make sure you pick up an extra bag or two. So as your children don't embarrass themselves. Fuck! Didn't even know that those things fucking do magic! What was that entire commercial news report thing, you may ask? The inner workings of the absolute insanity that is my brain. Channel 5 Evening News. This is Jane Roberts reporting. You gonna die? Of course not! God! Give me some credit. Jesus. I already had an arm pad. God damn it. Oh, when did I pick up a visor? What the fuck? Itchy nose. Yeah, so that part was just one big circle. Oh, now there's 2 of them! Fucking gloom ass motherfuckers. It's like for sure goes, yeah. Fuck, this sucks. Like, I automatically take such a heavy hit. What was that herb, like 50 HP? Yes. This looks like the correct way to be walking. We don't want that. And a front to the nature turn-based RPGs. Yeah. Oh, is that an attack item?
you.
Oh, fuck you too. And a fuck you 3. Skibbity beep boppity. I'm in a mood today, man. That's what happens when I don't sleep the appropriate amount of time. I lose my goddamn mind. My boss is gonna show soon, so I'll have to say goodbye to my boss. I'll quit so I can continue watching. I can't financially support you, Drums. I'm just letting you know that right now. Anyway, thanks for dropping by and tuning in, etc., etc. I'm gonna be here until my body's like, I can go to sleep now, so if you want to try again later, by all means. It's really driving me nuts that I can't remember if there's broken walls in this one, or if I'm remembering them from 2. That's definitely a trap. I'll just fucking do it. It's annoying when I have to do that, but can't remember if there's a thing. Doesn't look like there is. Hey buddy, what you doing?
You destroyed my palisade. I'm taking over the world with this machine. I don't want to stop me.
Aye, sir. Oop, oop. Oh yeah, so in this, if you do like a critical hit, it like will name it for you and pretend it's like a special move of yours. Fuck yeah, counter. Can do a little more before I heal. What a coinky. No. What a coinky dink. I'm gonna heal next turn. There it is. Dare you do what I did? Bad. Screw you. Fuck's sakes. Fuck off. Finish him! There we go. Forgot it's not like one more attack, it's like a certain amount of HP, I don't remember. It's not a lot.
Heck with this way. I'm putting this fighter.
My throat's too sore for this.
Hey, Quake. The machine is generating a strange noise. You find a key. Will you take it? Yes. Jane pulled the key from the machine.
and then killed everyone in the whole wide world. Everything's a shaking. Take the teleport pad outside. Yeah, I just self-destructed the entire city. As we suspected, the device within the palace was causing the quakes. Let's go, Jane. The king is waiting for us. Which, like, makes no sense because you turn the machine off and then it, like, destroys all of Nanai. We gave up Nanai to destroy the forces of the Dark Dragons. It was a tough choice to make, but results show that you're a true hero. Travel east to Winland. There you'll find a cave to another kingdom. Travel east to Winland. There you'll find a cave to another kingdom. What do you have to say? Thank you, you saved our kingdom. I wish you could stay, but I know destiny leads you elsewhere. Good luck, warrior. Yes, thank you. Savity save, save. Your journey has been recorded. Good luck. Good luck with your journey. Your quote-unquote journey. I also always forget. It's like Winland to the west, right? Or to the north? I don't remember. So it was like 3 seconds later, and I was like, what? Huh? I was going somewhere. Whoops. My whole face is itchy, 'cause there's allergies abound. I don't ain't too bitchy, but the neighbors are too loud. Can't tell if I'm hungry or just deprived of sleep. Oh, yeah, okay, it's this stupid fucking cave. Yes, old bitch right here. I forgot how long this game makes you go for by yourself. It's not that cave right now. I don't remember what to do. Does it go north of here? Nope. If y'all want to keep in mind where that is, because eventually you have to return to all of them. Oh, is it like go around the mountains? The mountains collapse? Don't remember. I think that's what I'm supposed to do. I think I'm supposed to go around the mountains. Or, equally as fun, through the city I destroyed. To view and admire the carnage I caused. This where it gets stupid, because I can never remember what this fucking cave is. I can't even remember if I'm supposed to, like, find a city that's next to a cave, or if we're just supposed to find the cave. This is getting into bad territory. Oh, I didn't realize that was almost dead. Whoops. Blah, 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 blah. This is like, you find a bridge, and then there's like, kind of a thing here, but not really. Kinda. What? No. Alright. Was I going the right way and then doubted myself and then turned around and came back when I didn't have to? Typical me. Ooh, yeah, both of you die. Don't remember what these trees do, but they did something. Also, I can't wait to put Puppo Part 4 and 5 up. Because at the end of 5, in that video, I'm so tired that I'm like playing a game. My eyes are open, but I 100% I'm asleep. Like 100% I'm asleep. But like I'm kind of moving the mouse, and my eyes are kind of open, but it's like, nah. I was sleepwalking at that point. Oh, hi, Mika. Hello. Yes, I believe this is the cave. This is the cave of the dragon ancestors. I don't know what kind of weird mashup of an accent this is. Right. And then you visit the... Yeah, okay. Alright, I gotcha. In! Jane eats the fish. Why? 'Cause she can! Or he. 'Cause he can!
I'll be spending the night, please.
Heal me up good.
Prodigal! You still puppoing? No, I'm not. You are insane in the membrane. Dish the OG stinking breath of fierce. What? All these promises of points being used, and they are not available yet. I know you said, but still. And I'm not ignoring you. You're just... You realize that you type and you're delayed and shit. Gotta give me time to respond. I mean, I already explained my idea earlier, but... This is Winland! Okay, cool. So, as you'll note, there's like this weird thing on this dude's back. That's because everybody in Winland are part bird. Much like my race evolved from dragons and then lost the ability to turn into dragons, this race evolved from birds. So now they're humans with giant wings on their backs. It's been a while. Later, potato. Alright, fine. I wash my hands clean of this interaction. You don't want to know what my idea is, / give feedback / suggestions for it. Also, I love the detail that, like, this is a windmill, so, like, here's the mechanism for it. So good. When I grow up, I'm going to soar like my brothers and sisters. Sure you will, kid. Sure you will. Item store. First of all, we're buying one of these. It's how it's gonna go. We have 10. Buy another 8. Eh. Item will recover AP. You'll return to normal. Cure stun. Item recovers some HP. Oh yeah, so if you die in this game, you get stunned. Like Pokemon. Y'all get stunned by like Pokemon. I don't want to spend too much of my money. While we're at it, we're gonna be doing one of these. How do I still have a saber? Because I thought I traded for this. Or did I pick up a... Yeah, okay. Sell all this shit. And this dude, like, stores items for you if you want. Because your inventory is so small. Fun little annoying mechanic that's only necessary because of how small your inventory is. Hello, I'd like to make a purchase for our weapons, please. Or some armor, I guess. Oh, I've been reading this fucking menu wrong. This is for the arm. It's defense 20.
whatever that is, weight 2. It's 10, weight 6. Yeah, okay. I mean, we're just gonna go chainmail. Cause, like, defense 20. And we can. Pleasure doing business, man. This is starting to like hurt my headsies. It's because I'm wearing my glasses with them. My glasses are all crooked. What do I get for eating the fish? I don't remember, but let's eat the fish and the apples. Cause I'm a greedy and I'm a fool. Scratching my fucking face every 2 seconds. Goddamn allergies.
Wizard of Karma is helping the Dark Dragons. This is a bad sign.
And we eat all the villagers' apples. Do the same thing in every one of these fucking windmill houses. I'm pretty sure, like, I'm starting to be more confident that, like, the broken walls are Breath of Fire 2.
Dark dragons have threatened us, but we won't give in to them.
We are the clan of the wing. As adults, we can turn into birds. See, like, because our dragon clan lost the ability to turn into dragons, but the bird clan didn't lose the ability to turn back into birds. So, yo, these people walking around like angels can fucking turn to birds, yo. You can get scanned by land or by sea. There's a port to the east. Storage. Get the vital V. I don't know. Get the V potion and leave. I thought that used to take you out of town. But maybe I'm remembering that wrong. I already went into here, right? Yes. Yes, I did. You can't use the tunnel leading to the next land without the king's okay. How dare you even try? I think that's everything in the city. There's that castle music.
Wonder if he's okay. The king has refused an offer from the Dark Dragons. He will not betray the other kingdoms. Thank you for letting me know. No. I once heard of a hero who could turn into a dragon. Pretty cool, huh? The forest people have fled the land and built a village called Tantar. The backward land of Romero is to the northeast. Huzzah! Alright, let's get all this shit sorted and started, shall we? Welcome to the Castle of Winland. I think he says the same thing. Yeah.
Boop. You want to see the king? Please wait here. Princess Nina, the king has a visitor. Should I tell him the king is ill? No! If word gets out that the king's been poisoned, our people might panic. Keep this quiet until we can get the remedy. It may be very difficult to find.
Princess, our visitor's been waiting.
Show him to one of the guest rooms, please, and ask him to stay.
Princess Nina, are you going to look for the remedy alone?
Don't worry, I can take care of myself. I'm worried about Princess. I'll find someone to help her.
I'll find someone to help her.
Thank you.
Again, not labeling your dialogue, man.
The king isn't here. Please wait until he returns. You must be tired. You can stay here for the night.
Well, thank you for forcibly putting me to bed. It starts in 2 minutes, 43 seconds. And this is the part where you play as Nina.
I must do my part to save the king and the country.
Well, since the ad break's about to start, how about we save the Nina stuff for after the ad break, shall we? Let's do that. Let's do that. Nope.
Okay. Phone charger. What? Pop. To drink something so that my throat doesn't hurt as much. Just regular pop this time. It's not the chocolate pop this time. Itch my face. Whip out another packet of gummies. The most balanced breakfast ever of spinach pizza and gummies. Fruit and veggies, baby. I can't get them open. Crap. Crap.
Karma's on the other side of the mountains to the northeast. But we can't leave the castle in case of a dark dragon invasion.
The king got sick after opening Zog's letter and must have been poisoned. The Wizard of Karma has used that trick before.
Looks like we're going to Karma. Since my illness, you've done your duties well. I don't have much time.
Papa! Don't say that, Papa! We have all the time in the world, Papa!
I'ma go get myself a remedy from the Wizard of the Northeast. Suede shield, suede. I forget. Antidote and herb. God, her active is so far down. See how she's level 5 though? Like, how does that make sense? How, by this point in the game, are you only supposed to be level 5? Yes, watch him sleep. Watch him sleep.
Please be careful.
I don't think you're allowed to go this way. Oh, you are. Okay. Nina, the gate is now open.
Everybody else is gone.
Okay, wait.
Watch him sleep. He's talking in his sleep. Sit. Someone's name? A girlfriend? How dare he have a girlfriend when he sleeps in our castle? Ah. Princess Nina, what are you doing here at this hour? I'ma just get some snacks. Whoop, 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 whoop.
Princess Nina, what are you doing here at this hour? Princess Nina, what are you doing here at this hour?
Chicken and a dope. Chicken herb. Click on things to see what happens.
The backwoods land of Romero is to the northeast.
Yeah, these are all the same dudes from earlier.
Blah 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 blah.
This guy's asleep. This guy's like
Oh, puppet, that's asleep. It's a weird look. Can't let you go without the king's okay.
So I think the gate being open means like
Go out the front. Like, go on out the front now.
never you mind that staircase.
You just go on out the front here.
Right, so there's this fun little trick. You can walk into the moat of the castle, because you know. It's totally what a moat's for. Whee! 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 And then it takes you out of town. Which, like, you have to kind of be in town. The weapons store. Yep.
Yup.
And inexplicably, you have the same amount of money as the dude who's staying at your castle. Okay, we should trade though. That. Yes, please. She can't wear heavy shit. She can wear this suede gown. What? Like, I like that game. I like the games are like, then you play as this person and like, see their story a bit and shit like that. But it's like, how do you explain that the inventory is exactly the same? How do you explain that she has the exact same amount of money? Like, it feels like at some point someone should have sat down and just like written a line in of like, I need to go get it, but I don't have the supplies to make the run. And then like, because you're sleeping at the castle, she like goes into your room and steals all your stuff. I mean, it's not exactly royalty, but at the same time, she's trying to save like the king. I 100% don't remember where I'm supposed to go. Oh, is that... I'm just supposed to go to the cave, I think? Now? Ooh, yes, please, express. Probably should have saved. I haven't saved recently. Save. Can't remember if this chick says anything about you being the princess. She doesn't, which is weird. It's just like this game is so detailed in so many ways, and then they like do weird ball drops like that. Alright, time to take my level 5 ass around this cave. We heard what's going on. You can't make it on your own. We won't let you through unless we go along, okay? Yes, sir. The soldiers join the party. Because Nina's, like, useless by herself, especially if she's starting at level 5. No, not change. Switch? Yeah, there we go. Alright, so that's all fine. Should be at least. I feel like this cave is one of those nightmares of like everything looks like it's a secret path and then like none of it is. Alright. Nina is a spellcaster. She doesn't start with like good anything, but I mean, her attacks are so shit that like there's no point. Okay, those things can one-hit a bloom. That's what I was wondering. So from now on, one hit the gloom. Deep in the cave we go, deep in the cave we go. Walking on the bones we go, walking on the bones. Swear there's a treasure chest, oh shit, it looks like it's the right way. Kill all these beat guys. See how she's useless, like her attack barely does anything. So it can't like kill anybody. But it also means somebody else has to like attack that thing. Just annoying. She starts with such low HP because she's at fucking level 5! This cave is such a fucking maze. It pisses me off. Mazes make me mad! Ah! Also, although it sucks, the smart thing to do about this cave is to get Nina pretty close to fucking 10.
so hard to do. Skibidi-boo. Fuck. Thank God, because that would have sucked. I definitely don't have any, like, revives on me. I definitely probably should have. I definitely probably sort of should have bought some. Don't remember what that does. An ore. Okay, cool. Ugh. I have like a thing to like put my feet up on and rest a bit, and like it's at such a weird angle that it just feels like it's hyper extending my knee instead of like helping. Sure he has this, right? Yeah. Monster left on Earth. Oh, hi, Mika. Okay. Blooms. Just kill it. Just kill it. Just kill it. Thank you. Takes her so long to level. Ugh. So now that I've cured her, they're gonna attack before they die. Well, looky that. Tempted fate with their running. It did not work. It's insane how close to Grimer the creep design is. I wonder if that's like an actual, like based on an
actual legendary monster, ghoul type dealio. Or if they just blatantly copied each other. We demand to know the truth! Grimergate 2024. To be fair, I don't remember the tights, so Grimer... I think Grimer came first? Question mark? I'll have to look it up. Cave of bones, cave of bones. There's a staircase, so don't go there. Seastone. Because B-Stone is like blizzard. And like L-Stone is like lightning, and Earthstone I think is fire. No, is Seastone like Coldstone? So Seastone is blizzard? What's B-Stone then? Oh. Contemplating the finer details of stones. Hello, little town. With a graveyard and stuff. This is Romero. Karma is west of here, and Agua is north. The wizard used a potion to turn the dead into zombies. The girls of the village have gone. Were they tired of the country life?
The girls disappeared after the wizard began using his potion.
Well, that's a bad sign now, ain't it?
Karma's full of monsters. It's broken.
My girlfriend's gone. Think she's met someone else? Think you're good. Think you're good, bro? She's just lazing away. Took the L potion. What?
60 GP per night.
That's a bargain and a half. Okay. So, this storyline I remember being a bit convoluted and long. And I'm actually starting to get, like, fall asleep sleepy. So, I think this is a good time to call it. Before I get like too immersed into this part of the story. I'm just so terrified to like close the emulator. Oh wait, this wasn't here before. Wait. Oh, quick menu. Interesting. Save the state to the current selected slot. Hello? Okay. We did it! I was so concerned about that, because, like, I had set it to, like, automatically... Hang on. I had set it to, like, automatically, save every while. Like, every little bit. Every occasional. But, like, I couldn't find where they were saving those to, so I don't even know if they exist. But, doesn't matter now, because now there's a save state. Like, a legitimate one that's supposed to be there. But yeah, I am going to go get a little amount of sleep. A little teeny tiny amount of sleep. And then wake up probably a couple hours later and then do a million chores for the day. But c'est la vie. C'est la vie. I will begin uploading part 4 of the Puppo right now. I will go throw that on the YouTube account before I leave the desk. And then that way, it should be uploaded by tonight / tomorrow. Tomorrow. No, none of that works. Never mind. I was gonna mash the word. Doesn't work. Watch someone do it very easily. Anyway. Thank you, everybody who stopped by for this special Insomnia version of our stream. And honestly, this will probably continue for a bit. For a wee bit. For a bit, because my sleep schedule is all fucked up. So honestly, tomorrow morning, probably, at some point, I don't know, 2, 3, 4, 5 a.m., we'll get on and play the next part of Breath of Fire. It'll be fun, I promise. I don't know what that is. Anyway, thanks guys for stopping by, and be sure to tune in again later, and we'll see you all again soon.